Hello, how you guys doing? You guys doing good? Good morning, afternoon. It's like almost 1, but whatever. It's morning to me because the coffee hasn't hit me yet. And speaking of, I was trying to figure out what we should do, and I was like, you know what? Let's just get this ball rolling. Let's just start a stream. It is 2:48 p.m. here. East Coast, I take it. Yeah, it's not morning anymore, is it? I got a haircut. That happened. But yeah, we've got options on stuff that we can do. Obviously, we can do disco. We can do. Been watching a lot of God, what is his name? Accursed Farms, the guy who did the Half-Life one. But you can hear Gordon Freeman's thoughts. I've been listening to a lot of his like game dungeon stuff recently. I'm gonna bring this down just a bit. And he brought up this Flash game that I remember called The Last Stand, and apparently it's like the Ross, yeah, not Rubber Ross, but the other Ross, and that game looked all right, like at least the first one did, and I remember playing it. Last Stand was the game that they based Call of Duty Zombies on, apparently, according to some random commenter. The other Ross, yeah, exactly. Ross Scott is cool. I like his content. I watch Game Dungeon quite a lot. Every now and then I fall back into being like, I should watch his stuff, and then I do. We've got Disco Elysium, and Against the Storm, and Contraband Police. I think those are the games that I'm streaming right now. I've been playing way too much Vampire Survivors offline. The Baldur's Gate 3 thing is still up. I know why that is. I will fix it right now. Ugh. Creator's dashboard. There we are. I'm live. I noticed. Let's see. Oh, right. I should talk about the art sale that I'm doing that I just announced, like right before going live. That thing that's happening. Yeah. So I'm doing an art sale. It's on specific pieces, and it's the sale I was talking about, where it's going to be just like a random lot. Let's pull that up. Let me go and pull that up on screen so we can like look at that. Also need to move this over here. Yeah, here's the list. Ooh, wow, that did something weird. I don't actually. Did I ever play Risk of Rain 2? I did, yeah. Oh man, everything got real screwy here. There we go. I fixed it. Okay. I was trying to grab this, but because it's the same color as Twitch Dark Mode. Hey, Brobold, how you doing? We could also just do art, you know? That's always an option. So yeah, here's the art sale information. Go ahead and like just make it bigger. Talk to my wife. We figured out like a system for doing this. These are all the ones that are for sale. You pick a lot. So this is lot 1, lot 2, lot 3, lot 4, etc., etc. And then I'll send you a one out for $69 plus shipping. And yeah, I'm just trying to get rid of as many pieces as possible before we move. Some of these are not as good as others, in my personal opinion, and yeah, but I think a lot of people just want some of my art, and I think that this is a cool way of selling a bunch of art really quickly to get it out of our way so I don't have to pay to move it. It's 51 pieces. $69 is more or less a meme. I couldn't decide how much to make it, and I was like, I don't know, 69. I don't even want to take credit for that. My wife was like, well, if it's between these two ranges, why not just make it 69? I was like, oh yeah, that's pretty good. So yeah, I'm kind of selling a lot of these at like a bit of a loss, but I just kind of don't care. It's inventory that's just sticking around in my shelving. It's these top 2 shelves, pretty much. And just need to get rid of them. These are ones that are kind of a little bit more esoteric that I'm not sure are going to sell as easily. And I don't know, if you just want some rev art, this is where you get it. It's from a bunch of different years. Is Let Me Suffer in Peace for sale? It is, but it's not part of this lot. These are kind of random in the lots that they are, but that is the system that I worked out. And there's a few more. I like the fish painting. Tilla likes it too. It's been hung up in our hallway a couple times. But yeah, I want to see if this price point gets it out the door a little bit faster. I do like the paintings in 3. Yeah, I mean, and that's the deal, is like you just pick the lot that has the most stuff. Normally I charge like somewhere between like $250 to, I mean, depending on size, it could be on up to like 300 or 400 for some of these dudes. So them being 69, yeah, you just email me, pick a lot. You go, hey, I want a random box from lot 1, lot 2, lot 3, whatever one you want, and then we'll package it up and get it out the door. Patrons and Twitch subs get first dibs. So you know, there's not that many in lot 1. It's kind of the misc category. If you want one of those and you're a patron or whatever, you'll get your first dibs on that faster than other people. So and I'm gonna try and get them out the door as soon as possible. The sale will be until the end of the month. But yeah. Where did my chat go? There's chat. I just realized it didn't have YouTube chat up. Hi, YouTube. I don't know how many people are over there. But yeah, $69, any of these. I want to say that this one right here is in a little bit scuffed condition. I apologize for that. And then, I mean, these are just generally cursed. I can't ship to Russia. It's not me. It's the U.S. government saying that that's a conflict region and I can't ship to Russia. It's any conflict region that the United States is not down with, I cannot send to. So I don't know where all of those options are. Canada, I can ship to. It's literally like, does America have a beef with you? Because if America has a beef with your country, then I can't send it there. But yeah. So these are the things. Is the haunted painting in 6 that Ghost Girl is scary to look at? Yeah, I've sold this painting at least once. So yeah. I think it's an infinite money glitch. I think that because it's cursed, it just keeps coming back. And so I can just keep selling it repetitively. It's actually pretty cool. What do you mean by that? I sold like all of the ones that I could find. It killed its previous owners. I cannot claim whether or not it did or did not, but if you want like some fucked up shit, lot 6, is it? Did I contact them? No. Weren't you gonna leave the curse painting in the vents? That was more or less a joke. Is there a common profile of buyers that buy my art? Mostly people that know me from YouTube or Twitch. So which email are we using? Use the one on my art website, colinmullen.com. And that'll be the thing to do. But these are the ones. There is a tweet that has all of has this image in case if you want to take like a closer look. The image quality, I didn't really bother to make it like super clean. More or less as a way to like stop, you know, bots from stealing this stuff. I literally just laid them on the floor and took a picture with my like phone camera, and they actually came out pretty okay. Like you can zoom in pretty decently and see, but yeah, I kind of like cut some of the edges, and the sizes are a little bit relative. Whatever the fuck that is, ignore that. I just wanted to make sure that there was a way to easily and quickly get this stuff out the door. That one's a cat. Kind of don't like that one. As much as I love kitties, that one just didn't turn out as great. Yeah, so there's a lot of stuff on here, and some of these like normally would be like 200 something. Like these two right here normally go for like 250 plus. Actually, all of these. Can we still ask for individual paintings? Yes, but it's gonna be normal price, I think, is how I should do it. Mainly I'm just trying to move stuff. So the price point is literally just to get it out the door. This is a bit of an experiment. I don't think anyone's ever done this before with art, mainly because it feels a little gamey and weird, but I just want to get stuff out the door. And I know you guys would appreciate them. So that's the way to do it. The My Summer Car painting, yeah, it's right over here-ish. Little house on the lake. Well, the sale will be going through next week. Yeah, the sale will be going until the end of the month. Usually that's how I do my sales, because I don't know when people get paid. Everyone gets paid at a different schedule. Some people get paid weekly. Some people get paid bi-weekly. Some people get paid monthly. I just, if I make it till the end of the month, then it'll work out for whatever your thing is. Shipping can be a little bit cheaper depending on how many you buy. But yeah. Some people get paid per dick sucked. That's true. But again, this is a $69 sale. Nice. And that's what I'm doing for that. So yeah. So let's see. I mean, any of you guys could suck dick for money at any point if you wanted to. You're allowed to do that. I mean, you're not legally allowed to do that, but you're allowed to do that. Like, God's not stopping you. So there's that. Let's see. Yeah, no, pretty much the games I'm playing right now that we haven't like finished are Disco Elysium and Against the Storm and Contraband. So I guess I'll do a poll for that. I don't really know what I'd do for art, aside from maybe just work on planning out some stuff or something. I don't know. Did I forget to tweet? Have you finished your mood triptych? I have not, no. I probably should do that, yeah? I did tweet, okay. All right, just checking. Were you interested in HardSpace Shipbreaker? I have no idea what that is. Reverend Poopsex, thank you for the 69 nice months of support. What a perfect day to do that. Nice. Can I get a nice in chat? 69 months is a very long time. Thank you. We've reached the point where Baldur's Gate is the new Dark Souls, i.e. this is the Baldur's Gate of anime. Oh. What does that even mean? This anime has fuckable twinks? What do? We got, let's see, Disco Elysium. We got Against the Storm. We got Contraband Police. We could put Baldur's Gate on there. Baldur's Gate. And then if I do the painting, I'm gonna have to set up my art stuff, and that seems like a bit of a pain right now, so we'd probably just do digital art. I don't really have like a plan on that, so maybe we don't do art right now. Yeah, let's see what chat says. Solitaire? That's talking about Dungeon Mishi? Right, yeah, it's just Dungeons and Dragons, right? It's not really like... Okay, well, anyway, we got Disco, we got Against the Storm, Contraband, and Baldur's Gate. We streamed Baldur's Gate yesterday. I don't really care, though. We're doing these streams for the people that are here. I think that's the way to do things. I love Shipbreaker. You're Space Trucker, but you're cut... Oh, that one! Right! Hold on. There's like... What is this? Oh, okay. So it's like a RTS? Okay. What is this outfit? What is this outfit from? HardSpace Shipbreaker. Disco Elysium wins with like 53% of the vote. That's pretty big. I do need to add this to my... it's already on there. Okay. What else have they done? Space Engineers. Wasn't there some weird stuff going on with Space Engineers? Check your notifications. I have a feeling that I just got a game. You didn't have... Thank you, Medi. Thank you, Meaty Refrigerator. Good luck out there, Cutter. Thank you. Well then. Maybe we play this for a minute first, then we do Disco? Was sorcery added to this last time? I don't know. It's only 3 gigs, and I've got we can play this too. Yeah, I mean, I was just given it, so I feel like I should do that. I apologize to anyone who voted. You're wrong. We're playing this game now. Democracy. I'll take off my watch and stuff, but leave my I was gonna switch my vote to HardSpace anyway. How dare? Alright, well, let's see what this game is. Does this count as bribery? I don't know. It's pretty damn close to it. Yeah, it's an election year again. Sorry, unfortunately, I reminded you that this is indeed an election year. That emote of Limes, like, freaking out is so goddamn good. Like, the person she has doing her stuff does an amazing job. I meant to buy the vinyl of the audio of, or the music from this. Okay. Damn, all right, son. That good? Screen definitely needs some resizing. Give me a second to get a good capture region. That's just like desktop capture, which was fine for... It's fine for when we were looking at those like conspiracy theorist videos, but not... It's election day in Russia, in March specifically. Do you mean it's election year? Yeah, there you go. I was gonna say, what? This is a really good game. Neat. Sorry, having a little bit of an issue with the... Which game capture? That's the issue. I'm dumb. I think I have like 2 functioning brain cells going at any given moment. All right, there we go. That should work just fine. Let me go ahead and tweet out that we're switching to this. So hardship, what? What is this game called again? HardSpace Breaker? HardSpace Shipbreaker. Almost got it. HardSpace Shipbreaker. Space trucking. And mining, really. But I mean, the trucking bit is the bit that people care about here, I think. HardSpace Shipbreaker. Give this one a go. I'll go like maybe like an hour, and then we'll see whether or not you guys want to like continue or not. It's not trucking. Reverse trucking. Salvaging. All right, I'll take trucking out of the thing. It's a hell of a name. HardSpace Shipbreaker. Like, is there another shipbreaker that like they needed to be worried about like infringing on the copyright of? Oh, I totally forgot. I found this awesome I hear shipbreaker every time. I saw this awesome article and I wanted to share it with you guys. Hold on, let me find it. There it is. All right. I don't want to just read the headline on this one because this one is we value your privacy. Yeah, I'm sure you do. Man treated in hospital after injecting himself with his own semen. 33-year-old, so I'm 35, so about my age, told medics that he used innovative method to deal with his back pain for 18 months. The 33-year-old man required medical treatment at a hospital after repeatedly injecting himself with his own semen in an unusual attempt to treat his long-standing lower back pain. Now, my question is, where's this guy from? Innovative is another word for really stupid crap this guy did. I believe it was his own cum, yeah. Spinal fluid. Thank you, EM Jam, for 19 months of support. Florida? Florida? You'd think it'd be Florida. It's Ireland. Dublin, specifically. I don't know what the fuck they got going on over there. But that is, Why? Don't you guys have, like, a medical system there? Like, this is some Florida shit. Why would you think that this is a thing? What do you mean, of course it's Dublin? The man developed a subcutaneous abscess on his right arm where he'd been injecting himself on a monthly basis for a year and a half. An intravenous antimicrobial drip to treat the problem was started immediately, but he opted to discharge himself without allowing the doctors to make an incision to drain the local collection. That's my cum. You can't take it. Dublin is home of a lot of Irish drug users and crazy people. Okay, fair enough. This case was originally revealed in a report published by Irish Medical Journal titled Seemingly Harmless Back Pain, an Unusual Presentation of Subcutaneous Abscess. Amazing. That name, they fucking knew. Seemingly harm. Yeah. Okay, anyway. Join links. What does join links mean? Oh, wow, you work at the dev studio. I was just gifted this game. I kind of just, we decided to play it because I was gifted it. So, yeah, chat, if you have any questions about this game, let the dev know. Legitimate dev and chat moment. Well, Meaty there gave me the game, so they probably have some questions as well, including when can they buy vinyls again. Congratulations, been accepted into Lynx Corporation's pioneering Pave the Way to the Galaxy. Pave the Way to the Galaxy. Yeah, I read that right. Your selection was based on an above average physical and cognitive ability. You are assigned to Salva Station 42, designation Morgan. Demonstrate the ability to build, grow a profitable operation. A number of exciting opportunities await for you. Remember, employment at this program is at the sole discretion of Lynx Corporation, who can be revoked at any time. Acts of malice or insubordination will not be tolerated. Upon signing this form, please proceed immediately to the nearest Lynx Corporation shuttle hub for transport to the worksite. Finalize the following pages to confirm employment. Sure. Profanity and or anti-corporate slang jargon is not acceptable. I need an account name. We can be Rev. We proudly offer our EverWork TM asset replacement program to new employees. Below are the details of your selected spare package. Okay. So I can have spares. Verify voice file you submitted in the original application. How are the audio levels, by the way? Yeah, those are the sound files we sent in. It's a little quiet. Oh, hey, Darren, how are you doing? Did you hear our story about the Irish guy injecting himself with his cum? He was from Dublin. Apparently that's the normal. Food costs may vary over time. I'm good, and what? Just read this article from Irish Times. Man treated in hospital after injecting himself with his own semen. He had been injecting himself in the back with his own jizz for the past year and a half, believing it would give him relief from his back pain. The cumjection. I would like a plastic-free meal, please. I kind of don't care what it is aside from that. I have no criminal record on Terran or Martian zones. Yeah, sure. I'm not a member or have I ever associated a workers unit or other labor interest, okay? I've completed my annual exam. I have no commercial or real estate interests on Luna or the asteroid belt or in the nation state of Arizona. He gave himself back shots. Did he get pregnant in his spine? No, but he wouldn't let them get rid of the excess fluids in his back when he went in, because obviously that's not good for your health. I don't know why the fuck he thought it would be. I will bring a positive attitude and problem signing. Oh my god, yeah, all right. I understand and accept the health risks associated with long-term exposure to whatever that is. I will vote for Chancellor Chun Zhang in the Pan American Senate election. This all seems very illegal, but I guess in the future it's not. Said the injection site was his right arm. Right. Terms and conditions, yada yada. Signing my soul away. I'm kind of just like skim reading this, but I love this bit here. Employee's official assigned human resource representative is undefined. I mean, yeah, what are you gonna do about it? Oh, I see what you mean about the music. I'm sure I just agreed to shit that I shouldn't. I did actually read through the TOS and it's really funny.
Each day he steps into the yard to earn his wages working hard.
What?
I pray to the stars and heaven above to return my daddy to those he loves.
An actual child.
If there comes a time when he and death meet, bless the next cutter that takes his seat.
Yeah, it definitely has like Lord's Prayer vibes. That doesn't seem like the right way of doing that, I'll be honest. Alright, let's figure out how we do our job. This is a cool cutscene.
Hello, Cutter 9346-52. Your automated Lynx onboarding experience will now begin. Please observe this important message.
Space. Boundless promise. Limitless resources. A brighter future. It's here where hard workers like you,
Does anyone just like
civilization, will
fuck around on their phone
pave the way to the
while you're listening to one of these kind of things?
President of Lynx.
When I was working at GameStop, they made a list of to crap like this, and it's just like, I don't.
Great-grandfather Exeter founded Lynx. He foresaw a remarkable opportunity among the
Like, I would just kind of put my
His
phone,
vision
like,
eventually
next to
brought
the
us
screen,
the railgate,
and then just watch YouTube videos.
spanning all the way to
Like, I'm gonna
Japan.
take in any of this corporate schlock that you're throwing at me.
All of modern civilization. And the people flowing through them are its lifeblood.
That being said,
The railgates
don't care, because that's
reinvigorate
exactly what this game
and
should
are
have.
key to our continued progress. You've been
Oh yeah, the level up
among
system.
thousands of
I
candidates
picked the worst fucking
to join
profile
the
pick I could
family.
unlock and just
This
did
is
not
more
change
than
it.
just a job. It's an opportunity to be
I
part
chose
of the
plastic
largest,
free.
most successful, and most pioneering company in human history. Your dream may be to forge your own destiny one day. Well, work hard, heed your superiors, believe in the Lynx.
Were you a great asset at GameStop? Probably.
Your chance. Your first step is to join our Ever Work program, the greatest gift we give our employees, turning death into an ongoing opportunity for learning and growth. With Lynx,
The level up system is what they call their employee training program. It has gamified achievement unlocks. Yeah. I want to die, I guess.
Video observation complete. To finalize onboarding, your genetic sequence will now be extracted for use with the Lynx.
For your training, yeah. Sorry, I haven't worked at too many, like, corporate jobs like that. I just sort of assumed that gamification of the level up system would be normal.
Outlined in section 31 of your employment agreement, the process of genetic extraction will destroy your original body.
Oh.
Beginning extraction now. Extraction analysis and backup complete. Thank you. Beginning spare generation.
Kinda got that Somnia vibe. Cool. Now the corporation owns my soul. Congratulations, it's now safe to die. Shipbreakers are responsible for the cost of the biomaterials used in their everyday work process. An additional fee may be required for deaths that occur outside of working hours. Soma, that's what I'm thinking. Yeah, they literally own my body. Oh, I'm already in debt, are they? Oh. Wait, how much meal prep annual? Bro, I think we could find something a little cheaper than that. Human waste management premium. Oh. Cool job. Step 1. Vote for us or you're fired. Step 2. We own your soul.
You're okay. Everything's gonna be just fine.
Okay.
There you go. Plenty of folks feel a bit woozy with the first spare. Anyway, welcome aboard. The name's Weaver. I'm the foreman for yourself and a couple of other shipbreakers in this region. This here's Morrigan Station. She may not look like much right now, but once we boot her up, she'll purr like...
This seemed like a game where I needed to read the tutorial.
Test out your orientation control. Do me a favor and look up at that cargo elevator up above.
Okay. That?
That's it. So that's where all the salvage gets collected to be picked up by the transfer crew. Just in case you ever turn yourself...
Yeah, this is the tutorial.
Use your roll thrusters to reorient.
Okay, good. That's what I would expect it to be. Whee!
Alright. Now let's get you flying. Activating your thruster controls now.
Where do you want me to...
Try moving around.
Okay. So, I mean, pretty much the controls you would expect.
Now vertical control.
Space for up, C for down.
Looks good. Now, to finalize these movement checks, I need you to fly to these...
And I have a little bit of, like, extra movement going. Like, if I just thrust a bit and I don't counter thrust, I'm gonna just keep going, because no friction.
Used to be a cutter myself, you know. Until there was some complications with my last revive. Those are early days in the tech, though, so never you mind about that.
Cool, great. That's normal and good.
Forgot the most important thing. Brakes. Get yourself going at a decent clip, and then test them out, why don't you?
This is exactly the music for space. I don't know when it was established that this is what space sounds like, but this is what space sounds like. Am I stopped? Oh, okay. I pressed both of them. Okay.
Looks like the bay here was left in a bit of a mess. We're gonna clean this crap up. I'm gonna activate the furnaces. Now. Ding, ding.
The game is definitely quiet. Alright, I will turn up ever so slightly. You can also just press control. Okay.
There you go.
Alright.
Now these furnaces are used to melt down soft metals. Should go without saying. These things are hot as all get out. So, try not to drift into them by accident. Okay, let's get a handle on your grapple tool. This fella here is a shipbreaker's bread and butter. This is how we move salvage around. Activate the beam and hold it to grab an object to move it around, if it's not too heavy.
Okay, what if it is?
To move one of these pieces into either furnace. So, when you're holding an object with the grapple, you can retract the beam.
Ooh.
This will pull a light object to you. If it's heavier than you, it'll pull you towards it.
Gotcha.
Raw material deposited.
Yeah, it was too heavy, and that's why. I need to watch Firefly at some point. I've heard it's like the best goddamn thing ever, but also knowing that it ends like in a way that's like upsetting because there wasn't more of it. Also seeing, can I make the subtitles bigger? That's a great question. I have no idea. Video. And do I need to turn up the volume still? Because it looks like it's starting to compete with me. If you like Bebop, you like Firefly. Firefly reminds me of RimWorld. It didn't age as well as Bebop. Oh, Bebop got that Netflix one.
Credits transferred.
Nice job cleaning up
Oh,
that
shit.
soft metal scrap cutter. Huh. Let's move on to the bigger nanocarbon chunks now, shall we? You may have already noticed that these are too heavy to move with your grapple. I'm enabling your scanner so we can check out their structural makeup.
Oh, is in there? Options, subtitle size, large. Let's go with large and see what that looks like. Yes.
Material accepted.
That doesn't look any different to me, but maybe it already loaded that one in.
This mode of your scanner.
Let's go even larger.
Let you assess an object structure. What I want you to focus on right now are these cut points.
Right?
All right. Controls give me the go-ahead to get you cutting. You got quick access to all your tools through your HUD. Just open up your tool selector and choose the cutting tool.
Cutter.
The
Sure.
cutting tool has two modes. The first one is the stinger. It's designed for precision vaporization of cut points like this.
Yeah, I don't think it's affecting the... It is a bit. They are bigger.
Well, let's
Just
split
not a
that
lot.
scrap so it's light enough to move.
Ooh. Ugh.
That's how you do it. Okay. Let me boot up the processor so you can salvage these. Do me a favor. Look on over at one of them there.
Okay.
Yeah, so I can see if they activate right.
Look at the processor.
Yeah, perfect.
That.
Wish me luck here, Cutter. Me and technology ain't always the best of friends. Hey, all right. We're in business. Now swap over to your grapple and toss one of those pieces you separated right in there.
Oh, I can just press 1, 2, and 3. That's a lot easier. All right, it said to do this one, so let's... No, no, no. I think it also is like my stream layout. This stream layout is still in its like beta phase. So if this is too small for y'all, I can change things. Go.
Well, okay. We're almost done getting this bay in shape. Let's go after that large aluminum chunk over there.
Where's that?
Now, this
Oh,
thing
that one. Got it.
is way too heavy to move as is. It's also too dense for your stinger to break it down. And there are no structural cut points for us to take advantage of. We're gonna have to switch over to the split saw mode of your cutting tool. Start slicing this thing down to size. Go ahead and switch cut modes now.
Swap tool mode.
Now try changing the angle of the cut. We're in business.
Got it.
I've unlocked the trigger on your cutting tool. It'll split that big chunk clean in two. Go ahead and give her a whirl. I'm gonna turn on your salvage indicator so you can track how much work there is left to do. This thing will track how much you've salvaged and how much you've lost. For now, let's try and hit that first goal marker. And that's what it's all about, Cutter. The more salvage goals you complete, the closer you get to hitting your certifications and ranking up.
All right, are we throwing it in the trash or are we keeping this? That does feel very nice. Scan and it tells you. How do I do that again?
Material processed. Credits deposited.
V? Ardo. I've already. Oh, T for scanner. Doesn't really say anything about that. Red is furnace. So is this red?
Raw material accepted.
You have to point to the piece. I see. Cut level 1. Ooh, what's this? This is hard time space cut shipbreaker. When the scanner isn't on. Okay. So it's yellow. I think I'm winning. When it's grappled, it gives you... Okay, so it's red, so that means they're in there.
Great first shift in the yard, Cutter. Let's head on over to your hab and I'll show you the ropes there.
No, hold on.
Head on over back to the master jack. I'll put a marker on it so you can find it easy. When you
But if I do a little bit more, I can make more money, right? More money, more good? Space capitalism, let's fucking go. It's also saying furnace right below the thing. Yeah, that's true. Go. Okay.
Material accepted. Credits assigned.
The game screen is getting even smaller. Wait. Do you have a green screen? I don't know. I would love to get one, but I don't really have just space for that shit. Well, also, like, part of the issue is that I'm partially making the screen a little bit smaller than usual. You can also charge up your shots. Gotcha.
Material deposited. Account credit applied.
I am done with my shift, apparently. Oh my god, I'm still very much in debt.
New certification level.
Oh, hey, Luigi, thank you for the 92 months of support. Well, we're going to be moving state soon, so... When we move, I'll probably set up something better than just, like, random bullshit behind me. What's this? This is, I don't remember the name of this game. Yeah, we're moving from Texas. Moving up to Maine. Better weather, more scenic. Politics less stupid. It is a big move.
Shipbreaker, you have one incoming transmission waiting.
Oh, that's weird.
Welcome to your new
It's
home.
not free movement in here. It's like
This is officially
a point and click
called
game movement.
Ready-made long-term employee habitation, something or other. Around here, we just call it your hab.
Yeah, it's a very big
Now,
move.
How's about you get yourself some rest?
Like a
We'll pick up
3
the
or 4 day
train
drive if we were driving it.
tomorrow. Sleep tight there, Cutter.
Oh,
Good morning, Cutter 9346-52. All the team at Lynx would like to wish you a happy and productive day.
unread messages will incur an hourly storage fee of after 10 days. Minimum payments are due by 10 a.m. Solar Standard Time each day. Failure to pay on time is considered a breach of contracts. What a hell job.
Rise and shine, Cutter. Hope you feel well rested. Ready to continue your training? Okay, let's have a look at your employee terminal. Now, let's get caught up on career progression and certification. I've sent you a message with an explanation. Go on and give it a read.
Messages. Gotta not leave any of them unread. Spares and you. Unplanned death is a natural part of the job. Shipbreakers have bravely faced the often arduous challenge and risk of that work. Yes. We can have spares. Presence transfer protocol has a plus or minus 0.001% margin of error due to solar interference, signal strength, subject state of mind at the moment of transfer, and other factors. Over long periods of time, it may result in identity shift, a medically benign process with minimal impacts on the subject's working ability. I'm glad that it's just going to cause me minimal issues in my work habits. We've invented dystopian shithole. Okay, new ship. Cool. I'm not ready for the space culture shift. I don't think we're going there soon. We will see it. This is like one step away from being on the same level of Cruelty Squad level. Yeah, like I'm millions of. That's millions, right? 100,000 million billion? Uh-oh. I'm like reverse Jeff Bezos here. Or just an Amazon employee. Okay.
Clear as mud? Don't worry, I'm here to walk you through the process. Soon enough, I'm going to introduce you to some of the other shipbreakers. Most of them are willing to help you out, too. All right, let's start a new shift and pick your first ship to work on.
Cool.
This screen shows which ships you have access to. Each morning, you can choose to continue working on the ship you got or start a fresh one. Go ahead and claim one, and we'll get to work.
Value 2 million. I'm gonna pick the one that gives me the most money because I am not alright with being broke anymore. Alright, we're doing this one.
She's all yours, Cutter. Your primary goal is to reach rank 3. Now try to remember, nanocarbon goes in the processor, aluminum goes in the furnace. Try to salvage the entire ship if you can. We call it using the whole buffalo. You'll hit your certs faster that way, and start knocking out that debt of yours. I'll be observing.
Oh yeah, that's probably a good idea.
Good luck, Cutter. Weaver out.
Okay, yeah, no, I think I got this. Yeah, I need to probably... Okay, so real quick, should I just get rid of the fancy HUD that I've got here and just make it me in the corner? Back to being a wage slave, yep. Well, they said that Arizona is its own nation state. That's Rev in the corner. That's me in the spotlight, yeah. Maybe kind of. Okay, let's see if I can do... This is the one I use for Baldur's Gate. Let's see if this works. There we go. All right, and then right click to change the angle. All right. Above grade cut. Okay, so we need to get to level 3 in order to cut it. Do we have any level 2 that we can do? Okay, yep, I found it. Right, because we don't want that. We want this. All right, so I can cut like right... This may be too advanced for me. Oh, fuck. I didn't send them the glass that they wanted. So this is a processor, so we could just cut this out. The outside hull is too strong. Yeah, let's just ignore that. This is gonna be like Vampire Survivors, where it's like the fun of this game can only be really compared with like popping bubble wrap.
I know these ships look intimidating to scrap at first. Trust me, soon enough, you'll be stripping the huge Gecko-class freighters like nothing. Got my start salvaging back down Earthside in the droid scrap of biz. You know what made me come up here? One day, we got a batch of this particular model in. One of them kinds with synthetic skin and everything. We almost never saw people looking ones like that. They're always too expensive to manufacture. Seems someone found a warehouse full.
How do I convince Rev to play Path of Exile? Isn't Path of Exile just Diablo, but not as... Ooh.
Probably bought the whole lot for pennies, thinking they could turn a tidy profit with the salvage. No word of a lie. These things looked exactly like
Diablo, but better.
Even had the same...
Darren loves his Path of Exile. How many hours do you have on Path right now?
Now, Jed and I wasn't exactly pals or nothing, but all the same...
Where the fuck did that piece of scrap go that I had?
And that's when I looked into
There it is.
along with links. I tell you what, it's a sight better to cut up something that
Oop.
doesn't look like a family relation. Anyway, I'm running on. I'll clear the channel. Holler if there's anything giving you grief up there, Cutter. Weaver out.
Raw material deposited. Transferring credits.
Processor? What is this thing? I guess that's nothing. Alright, well here are the cut points, and these are like pretty low grade cut points, so I can actually do these. Let's just... I think I'm supposed to use the other thing, right? I have 8,700 hours. My god. Why am I on fire? Okay. Alright. That's the thing I need to look out for. It's even worse. Look up. 15,000! What the fuck, my dude? Do I have anything even approaching that? Tabletop Sim's the closest I've got with almost 3,000. That's just because I like to play Warhammer. Holy shit. I have well over a year in WoW. We all have our addictions to different games. This all seems to be attached by these little anchoring points, so I could probably pull off some fairly large segments just by doing this. Maybe I shouldn't have done the most expensive one first, while I'm still trying to figure out how to do my job. There's very few games that I have over, like, 1,000 hours on. I want to say that, like... I'm pretty sure I did that with Payday, too. No interest in Payday 3, I'll be honest, despite the fact that that's real. You have over 3,000 hours in RPG Maker. Yeah, but like you actually like are making games and shit with that program, so like that's fair. All right, can I get sections of this come with me now, or... We'll have to see, I think. Eventually, I'll get the flow of how to play this game well. Payday 3 will be good in about 5 years. Yeah, I know. And that's kind of how I feel about it as well. Alright, so I can't cut that. This all needs to just go... Okay, let's check the scan. Oh, you're connected to something. What are these yellow bits? Okay, these are connection points. Got it. Well, it's a high recommendation when you're like, yeah, I've spent like a year of my life playing that game. Oh. Okay, some of this is going to the processor, some of this isn't. Was X like kick off or something? I have 72 hours in Diablo 4. The man who can spend like a year of his life playing a game that's almost the exact same shit, or at least the same genre, is like, nah, this is fucking awful. That's saying something. I knew it was bad, I just didn't know it was like that bad. Okay, how much of this is going to the furnace? All of it? Modern Blizzard is pure vomit? Yeah. Diablo 3 is orders of magnitude better than Diablo 4. I'll be real with you, like, Diablo is one of those games that I get the Heraldric Cube and then I fucking cannot care about. Like, we tried to, like, play the whole thing once at a LAN party in, like, one sitting. That is not the way you play that game at all.
Material deposited.
I mean, most games are worth giving a go if they're free.
Deposit.
Like,
Credits transferred.
yeah, that's all going to the processor, so you can just throw that in there. Go in. There's expansions for Titan Quest, Jesus. Diablo 1 is still the best of the bunch. It's entirely possible. Like I said, I don't play a lot of those just because, I don't know. There's this really cool one I heard about through Game Dungeon. I don't know if you can actually fucking play it anymore, because that's how a lot of those are. But it was like a city builder with like Diablo-style combat. So like, you know, if you just needed to get some like supplies for your people, you could just like either do it in the city builder style, or you could just go kick someone's ass and take their shit. I don't know if it runs on anything, and I don't remember the name of it. The game is Omega Jank. Yeah, the combat system looks a little, but it was like, it's almost good. You know what I mean? Hinterland, that was it, yes. Is this like unhooked? Yeah, there we go. Okay, it's pretty easy to unhook stuff. You just gotta find like the spots where it's weak. And then you don't have to worry about like cutting it up too much. I definitely started this rough, but did it say what the red means? It's starting to feel good. Yeah, I think I have an idea of how to like play.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Is this thing right here? Like this? Or is that just like okay. You melted the glass instead of entering the door. Yeah, that was a mistake, but it's okay. Probably should do like a lap around and see if there's a way in. Dystopian corporate future aside, this seems pretty chill. Yeah. You know, you're just having a good time. Doing an incredibly dangerous job. Is there a reason we're doing this in space?
Deposit accepted for processing.
I guess it's cheaper than landing it just to take it apart. Especially if a lot of it's just gonna get trashed. Something tells me that none of this is OSHA compliant. Like, there's no tether to keep me from running off into space. This company doesn't give a shit about my health at all. I didn't read anything about a healthcare plan. All right, this is all different shit, it looks like. Yeah, bits of this are... All right. This is a deposit, so we can just take this. Are you hard in space? I read a thing once that said that, well, no, just someone told me once that you can't get hard in space because gravity or some shit. That sounds like a skill issue. Like, what's the point of space if we can't fuck? I'm sure there's some like actual science behind that. It's just disappointing to find out.
Valuable object accepted for processing.
Nice.
Salvage goal cleared. Rewards allocated.
In space, no one can hear you cream. I hate that. Not only is it possible to get aroused, but sometimes the environment has a turboing effect, giving to the nickname of the experience Space Viagra. I had a erection so painful, he said in his book, Riding Rockets, it could have drilled through kryptonite. Well, there you go. What? Do you just like bang one out? Hope that's not the day that you're supposed to go and see, like, the children or something. So it's not that you get not hard in space, it's that you can't un-get hard. Well, I think we all learned something today. I don't know if it was useful, but we learned something. Is any of this not attached to the superstructure still? That looks like it's coming apart. Let's go and pull that puppy out. I'm sorry to the dev that's watching this trying to like make sense of our conversation and why we're talking about jerking off for no reason. That'll make it there eventually. There is a dev in chat. Yeah, he joins like fairly early on. I don't know if they're still here. Oh, good. I'm glad you're enjoying the game. Thanks. Can I ask what you did for this?
Processing object. Applying credits to account. Salvage goal achieved. Rewards allocated.
Is this game called HardSpace? It's called HardSpace. Bunch of other words. Okay, so we need to de-hook these things. Please don't ban me. No, you're good. You're good. Let's not harass the devs. So far, it's a really solid game. It's exactly what you think it is on the tin. And like I said, it has the simple joy of popping bubble wrap. As opposed to something that's like a bit more intense or whatever. We haven't even seen aliens. We've just seen ships and you guys are still horny. You literally cannot find something that chat won't be horny about. Like, there's literally nothing fuckable here.
Valuable object. Credits awarded.
I don't get horny for spaceships, I just enjoy them. You know? Like a normal person does. It looks like there's a good chunk of this that we can just like cut off from the rest of it, but I need to get around. A gas giant got me acting unwise. Luigi guy, please. All right. Pew. I know there are building fuckers in chat. I'm a dev at the studio. I had the privilege to watch Shipbreaker become an awesome thing. I wasn't directly on the team. I'm currently working on Homeworld 3. Is Homeworlds 1 and 2 on Steam that I could go check out what that is? And did you work on those guys? They are? Okay. Homeworld is a legendary game. It's one that I remember.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Here, give me half a second. I'm going to pull up what Homeworld is, because I know the name, but I don't know what it is. You know what I mean? Bruh. I think my computer is listening to me. It's like, I pull open Steam and immediately Path of Exile is there. Oh, Homeworld 3 is just here, so we can just see what this dev has been up to. Let's see what you've been up to, man.
My entire life has been study, analysis, planning. Today, the galaxy is burning. I will be bound into the Carcassonne, merged with the ship in both body and mind.
Fleet-wide comms open.
Sci-fi RTS.
You've each just received a mission briefing. Nothing is redacted, because I want you to know what is at stake.
Hey, no worries. If you're gonna drop by my chat, I at least should look at what you do. You're looking at what I do.
And the Fifth Fleet's mission. Discover the source of the anomaly and stop it once and for all. I know we were expecting a simple.
There haven't been that many RTSs recently, have there?
Many of you are feeling overwhelmed, doubting yourselves.
I think I might. Okay, so we're actually getting gameplay now.
Ask yourselves this, fleet. Who would follow a course laid by doubt? When we already have the finest navigator of our generation. I have no doubt.
It's a fairly niche genre.
We will
Yeah.
succeed.
But I think that the people fucking
Whatever
want
it takes.
this.
Complete
People
mission.
want RTSs. People want long narrative stuff like Baldur's Gate.
Enemy strike craft coming in fast. Pick your targets.
Like, people want shit like this. And it's just not being made.
My name is Imogen Sajet.
I mean, this one is obviously being made that we're here watching it.
I am Fleet Command.
So it's an RTS, but it's in space. I think I've seen gameplay of the original series. There we go. We got a little bit of gameplay here. Maybe we can go to Homeworld 1.
While another group found a tunnel in the structure to...
They keep making no-base MOBA-like ones, because people don't like dealing with the...
Rated everyone 10 and up. Rated everyone 10.
I mean, even the old one still looks pretty solid. So how do you deal with three-dimensional space, or is everything just kind of on a two-dimensional plane until it starts attacking? That's cool. Similar to Outer Wilds and Dawn of War. Okay. Neat. And it's not a shitty, like, mobile game remaster where you gotta pay a whole bunch of penis bucks or whatever to do what you want. You could just play the game and enjoy it. Alright, where does this processor start? It looks like it starts right here. You gotta, like, you know, do all... I hate it when games do that. Like, they did that with the new, like, Dungeoneer? I forgot what the name of that game was. And it was just like a whatever mobile game. They did that with, Red Alert. Yeah, Outer Wilds and Dawn of War are kind of different games, I'll be honest. I also worked on the prequel Deserts of Karak. Someone was just saying that it was a neat one, so... Dungeon Keeper, that's the one I was thinking of. You can just grab things like doors and they'll come off? Oh. Well... It looks like I've grabbed it. Is any of this not meant for the, No, this is all going in the processor. Okay. Come on now. Interhab to rank up. I was supposed to come in that way because the back was twist off. Well, you know, fucking first job. Mistakes were made. So this door will just come off. There we go. That wasn't so bad.
Processor deposit accepted.
Yeah, Command and Conquer Rivals. Was that the one where they're like, what, do you guys not have phones?
Salvage goal met. Rewards will be paid.
That was that one, right? That was Diablo Immortal. Jesus fuck. Bobby Kotick has left Blizzard now, right? After being like the most well-paid CEO, just in general. All right, any of this not going to the furnace? It looks like it's all going to the furnace. All right, into the furnace you go, bitch. Rivals was the reason that YouTube removed dislikes. Turns out that people just like games where you can just play them and enjoy it. A CEO's job is to be a human equivalent of the company, to let you know that the company is doing good, which is why they don't do that. Let the road be a tablecloth. It's a Russian saying. I have no idea how to parse that saying. Like, that saying doesn't... I don't know what that saying is supposed to mean. Yeah, it doesn't like where I cut there. But they can come out here and do the job themselves if they want it cut different. Oh, hey, it's BK. How you doing, man? All these people I haven't talked to in like a minute are here. Meowdy. Meowdy to you too. Thank you for posting, both of you. Thank you for posting pictures of your cats. This is important to me. Still not disconnected. Yeah, what am I attached to? Right here. Yeah. Okay, I think that that's done. Can we move this now? Yeah, it's actually kind of moving now. I'm assuming that better levels mean that I can maybe push things that are bigger easier, like I get a better gun for pushing. Okay, now it's separated. And then let's see if we can pull this guy. There's that one. Did that other one go in? That should be the last of it once that actually meets the... Go in the thing. Go in.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
Ah, you went over there rather than going in the thing. Come on down. So I had a little waste in the beginning, especially because I broke through the glass like an asshole. But, you know, I don't really think that you're getting much reuse out of a window. You're fine. But I guess that's for Amazon to tell me and not, you know, me to tell them. Go in. There you go. I got most of it done. I would say that's like 95%. .2% destroyed. That was a pretty fucking good guess.
New certification level has been achieved.
Hello, Shipbreaker 9346-52. Lynx would like to share the following inspirational...
Looking good, Cutter. Now go ahead and pick another ship.
Workstation. Can I... Equipment. Oh, these things need to be repaired. That's what a repair kit would do. That's a horrifying reality. Tier not met. I'm not high enough rank. Okay, I need to be like rank 5. Yeah, rank 5 and 6 I can actually start doing things. Okay. They're gonna be mad at me for taking these down. Home decor. That's neat. I suppose you don't really need to have free movement. Look at your food pyramid. Plastics required? I told them no plastics. Okay. Hazard 2 level. Fire hazards in the form of fuel or flaming objects. You can buy any of these things. Oh my god, a 1.7% employee discount on Tuesdays? Pitmaster Stallion, thank you for 2.5 years. Ran out of stuff to say like 6 months ago. Thank you. Thank you, man. Holy shit. You're the one who's been, like, helping me out for 2.5 years. I hope you've been enjoying it. I guess if you're resubbing still, you probably are. But still, thank you. This is my first playthrough, yeah. Employee terminal. Is it just T to start? I mean, I haven't picked a ship yet. Okay, good. I believe we've gotten everything out of this one, right? Like, there's nothing left of it, so we can just move on to the next thing. Standard or light is probably what we're gonna do. Alright, let's try and do this one to 100% efficiency. Hazards, explosive. Okay, don't explode it. Just watching on the old website, Jesus. Oh, the YouTube title is still just chatting. Sorry, thank you. I forgot to look at YouTube chat. HardSpace Shipbreaker. Did I get the name right? Yes. Okay, cool. Update. 100% is practically impossible. Yeah, it seems like you'll just...
Alright, hold up a second there, Cutter.
Alright.
Because you've increased your rank, we're gonna give you the next greatest ship. Now this one will be full of machinery, electronics, furniture, all stuff that Lynx can collect and resell.
There we go. Thank you, Count Cannoli. Sorry about that.
That's, the big green thing below you. Go ahead, have a look. Toss any valuable objects or components down there. Don't worry about breaking anything. There's a dampening field that'll catch everything.
Okay.
Works great. Most of the time. Let's give it a go.
Alright, so I can't just rip the thing. Yeah, I want to get at least to the tier 5. I'd like to get it... Let's do like 98% this time. Because I did 95% last time, roughly. Alright. Because I don't think... Yeah, you're probably right. There's going to be something I kind of fuck up. Thruster cap. Alright, there we go. That's super kind of you, man. I mean, yeah, if y'all want to do something, like, let them know that I'm super down to do, like, whatever. If y'all want to, like, send me crap. I love crap. I love things. Free is my favorite price next to being paid.
Deposit accepted for processing.
All right, let's see if we can unhook this back section of the ship. I'm like not good at RTSs is the real problem. I guess Against the Storm exists. That's an RTS that happened recently. And that one got fairly positive reviews. Alright, can we move this now? Yeah. Wow, that was trippy. Wait, did I just push myself or the ship? Yeah, it's more of a city builder than it... Yeah, I think you're right. If it's too heavy, you'll just push yourself. I don't think I unhooked all of the stuff like I shoulda. Okay, so it's still... What are you attached to, my bitch? Ah, I see. You're attached in there. Alright. Well, I think we can cut this bit here. Alright, is this all barge? Yeah, this looks like it all might be barge material. There we go. Off it goes. Hopefully I did that right. Look at the detach option.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
That being just like down there makes this so much easier. Like anything that goes into the barge, I'm super happy about. Alright, so this is all processor and shit. Any other bits that need to be just dumped into that thing, because that was a lot easier. Okay. Oh, parts of this go to the barge. What now? The antenna does. Can I just... Oh, I can just rip it off. Perfect. I was going to say, how the fuck am I cutting that?
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
Is that part not in yet?
Nice work.
There we go.
Got that pretty quickly. Now, let me teach you about the kiosk. Once the training wheels come off, Link's regulations mean you gotta cover your own oxygen and fuel costs. That's the way things go. Turning it on now. Now, no need to panic. They'll last you a good while. But if you end up running out, you gotta top up at the kiosk over there. Let's have a look.
Sure. Work by profit. Okay. Nope.
Welcome to Vendatron 9000.
What am I running low on? Nothing right now. What is suit?
Heaven, good stuff, Cutter. Pretty easy, right? All right, I'll leave you to it.
All right, I think I'm good for now.
Hit the next rank. Weaver out.
I do need to keep an eye on those things, though. $69 kilograms, nice. Okay. So I think I can probably start getting to some of these interior bits by just... Yeah, if I'm a little careful, I can do it without, like, cutting any of the fire shit. I cannot be good for my eyes. My dude's eyes are gonna be so fucked. That's okay, we'll just respawn and get charged for that shit. O2 goes on way faster than I would have expected. I think once O2 gets a half, I'll, Oh wait, can I just have this? Nice. The first achievement I got was finish the tutorial. The second one was grab shit. There should be a spare O2 tank. Yeah, you would figure, right? Oh shit. That's not what I meant to do. I had the wrong tool out. That's me. Like, for as dystopic as this game's setting is, it's kind of comfy, you know? We're just vibing. New age wage slave shit, but you know, it's good. All right. Yeah, even if the VR wasn't where you could actually like move around and it was just like you sit in your seat VR, because then it could be like those little backpacks that the astronauts have where they're, you know, I don't know what the fuck those are, but the jetpacks for them. This game was specifically made to be a kind of zone out and enjoy yourself kind of game. They got that. They did. For as fucked up as this setting is, like someone said, it's very Cruelty Squad as far as the setting goes, but you know, no, there you go, there you go. There you go.
Valuable object accepted for processing.
Wasn't this the one where there? Yeah, right here. There's like a, can I?
Hey, Carter, I need you to head back to the kiosk on the starting platform to fill up your own.
Yeah, you're right. Thank you.
We were out.
Just grab the crate off. I'll do it in just a second. Crates are pulled. It felt fairly well attached when I tried grabbing it a minute ago. All right, back over we go.
Welcome to Vindatron 9000.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
Have a nice day.
I forgot that I could just use this as a way of moving so I don't use up fuel. All right, so how am I gonna get this off there? You say I can just pull it off. Ah, there we go. And then this just goes in the, this one.
Credits awarded.
All right, later. Thank you for dropping by, Darren. I hope you're having a good one.
Processing objects. Applying credits to account.
I think Darren said he was going to start being like, more into streaming this year. So if you haven't already, like, follow, Darren. We've known each other for like ever. It's just potato. Got real fucking lucky with that one. I'm gonna start streaming more with potato. We'll figure that out, you know?
Salvage goal reached. Rewards assigned.
Okay. Yeah, exactly. Like the Vine Sauce streamer potato. That guy. That's who that was. Unless if someone murdered him for his account name, like someone said.
Account credit applied.
Remember KY? Yeah. The lamp? It's okay. It's fine. How's KY doing? He still streams every now and then. Pipe junction. So that's just something I can rip off. It doesn't really matter. All this is like processor. And then we've got another... Yeah, let's just...
Valuable objects processed. Credits awarded.
I mean, they may be working a regular day job at this point. King KY? Yeah. Remember Stupid Face? I remember Stupid Face, yes. I mean, like, streaming isn't like the most profitable career path. Anyone remember Study Guy? I have like most of the Vine Sauce streamers, like, from all eras still friended on stuff. With very few exceptions to that. Yeah, KY still streams indie stuff every now and then. I'll raid him every now and then too.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Yeah, I don't know what happened to Jen one way or another. She just kind of dropped off the face of the earth, and it's worrisome. But, you know, she don't know it to any of us to let us know what's going on. I hope she's okay too. I think she was good people. The day that I stop streaming, which inevitably will happen at some point, if I'm still alive, I will let you guys know. Like, I'm not gonna just like stop streaming with no warning. I mean, eventually we all have to move on, I think.
Make your way back to the kiosk on the starting platform to fill up your O2.
Jesus fuck.
Blue ain't your color. Trust me on this one. We were out.
I mean, yeah, I think that when you like finish streaming, you better host a RevCon then. I don't think that I don't think I'm famous enough to have a RevCon. RevCon, also known as HomestuckCon.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
But are you even alive right now? I am, I think. I'm going for that. Ooh, that could have been bad. VR chat, RevCon? We could do something like that. But, it's enough to just try and get streams together sometimes. I'm really far behind on, like, updating after hours at this point. You could organize some kind of cult.
Credits awarded.
That's true. You have a video card now, so VR chat con could be good. I mean, I did the stuck at home con. I got 2 canisters, I believe. All right, stop rotating. Stop. Okay, this is all going into the thing. We don't care about the light. Do you ever do that stream with Fred? We ended up not doing it just because scheduling stuff. He's got his like stuff going with Astroline. And it seems like they actually do like schedules, which is kind of a foreign concept to me, where you like know what the fuck you're doing any given day. But I am gonna try and do that at some point here soon. He's invited to the super secret special thing that I made. I don't know if he's gonna be there or not. I'm pretty sure we've got Mike and we've got Mike, we got Hootie, and we got Simple Flips, I think, confirmed. Mike is very excited about it, last I heard. Confirmed for what? I made a thing and I'm gonna like get them all to play it. It will be normal and good.
Accepted for processing.
Fuck. Nowhere multiplayer mod. Yeah, I went behind the line. I almost died. But I had enough sense to go and, like, you know, grab the ship. See if we can... Thank you. I don't think you can literally throw the entire ship. It's like too heavy for that.
Welcome to Venditron 9000. Thank you for your purchase. Thank you for your purchase. Thank you for your purchase. Have a nice day.
You can play on casual mode? I believe you can, yes. You can if your tools are strong enough. So eventually I might be at that level. Soft crate goes to barge. All right.
Salvage secured. Applying credit. Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
I would like to get back to Town of Nowhere. I know a lot of people wanted to come back, but I also just haven't had... I don't know. Last year was not the best mental health year for me, so... I mean, rarely are they ever, but I did a lot of, like, growth last year, like, mentally.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Town of Nowhere returns maybe after the move? Maybe. Not before the move. It's entirely possible. I just feel like I haven't had... I kind of feel like I'm doing stuff all day, every day, and somehow not everything is getting done. So I need to, like, better manage that, and I'm not entirely sure what I'm doing wrong on that front, but I am doing something wrong on that front.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
Just get up earlier. It's that simple. Yeah, my sleep schedule has been fucked recently. I don't know what the deal is. Sleep less? I'm surprised I was able to actually get the time to go and get a haircut today. Because, like, I kind of didn't figure I was ever going to get the time to do that. I need to fix up After Hours because it's about a month behind on, like, SEO stuff. But at least the videos are available. So, like, I'm kind of... I think that's a lot of why I kind of don't, like, care, but I need to because, like, you know, yeah, I don't know how to cut my own hair. I probably should learn how to do that because, yeah, that would be nice, right? Nice. not make the mistake that I have been making and actually get the light into the box. This one goes to the processor. So in you go. Hey, Hoots! I am enjoying breaking ships. You still down for Wednesday? For a secret thing that I haven't told chat about? I'm very excited for it. Sure I am? That's great. And you were telling me you were getting back into streaming, yeah? Do you have anything lined up along those lines? Yeah, today is Friday for some reason. I know I didn't rip the light off, but honestly, I don't give a shit. Probably something in March, give or take a few weeks. All right. Well, you let me know, man, and I'll do whatever you need to, man. Hoots is good peoples. Go right now while I'm doing this and give Hootie a follow. So that way, theoretically, you'll know when that happens. But, you know, Twitch is actually kind of shit. And probably won't let you know that he went live. But, you know, do it anyway. And there's a chance that you'll be entered to win the chance to see a Hootie stream. No worries. I love you, man. Rising tides lifts all boats. Looks like this one's still attached somehow, and there it is. Pew! What's Hoot's specialty? We played that Beavis and Butthead game. I remember that. I don't think that was meant to be a specialty, though. Hoot Wireless. Oh yeah, Hootie is like actually good enough at Super Punch Out that he can do it blindfolded, and did so at was it SGDQ or AGDQ? I don't know, one of the two. And you can see that. And it's fucking wild to be able to not only like do it blindfolded, but do it blindfolded in front of like thousands of people. Like, that is fucking hardcore. I have some new ideas that I want to try. You were talking about some of it, and I am so fucking down to be a part of any of that shit. Like, if you need a random person to be a part of it, glass? Yeah, I think we're gonna go for 95%. It was GDQ during TwitchCon one year. It was fun. And like, you won, right? You beat it? It was like a... Weren't you doing like streaming against someone else or something like that? No. Go towards the furnace. Oh, right. It was you versus Zallard. He had better RNG. It happens. But it was still just fucking wild. Ow. I can't even. Like, I tried to get into Minecraft speedrunning, and then I realized that I don't have the time or dedication for that. I should do what Dream did and just cheat. It's okay if I don't play it the same way as you, orthogonal. People speedrun WoW and Final Fantasy X. Oh, that was a big one to fuck up. I thought that one was salvage. Oh well. Well, we definitely fucked up this one. But that's okay, we're almost done.
Welcome to Vintage 9000. Oxygen levels stabilizing.
Okay, that's still attached to something or other. This isn't really attached to anything. Oh, we went to this really cool place the other day. I mean, like, me and... I'd been there before, but I didn't get around to taking, Tilda, I guess, ever? It's called Emerald Tavern. It's here in, Austin. If you're in the Austin area, go check it out. It's fucking neat. It's like a board game store, but also they have, like, a lot of, like, it's a diner as well, like food. So you can just, like, get... What did I had? I had a burger. She had the BLT and the Irish nachos, which was just, honestly, just fries, like potato fries with cheese on them. It was fucking incredible. The regular wedge fries are really good. You can just go there and, like, eat there. We decided to take it home with us. And I was like, I'm gonna be real fucking mad if this place is good and we've been just, like, sleeping on this place. I took one bite and I was like, motherfucker.
Deposit accepted for processing.
Is this all furnished shit?
Registered. Transferring credits.
Looks like it. Alright, so then we're gonna need to cut this thing down a bit. And it seems to like it if you cut closer to the center. Oh, that just deleted that whole piece? What is this thing? Oh, this goes to the barge. Can I just rip it out of the socket? I can. Nice. Probably one on the other side. No. I just ripped something off. I'll make it a little lighter weight. Okay, it's still too heavy for me to do that too. Yeah, I need a thing that makes this last part easier. I trust the game enough to tell me that there's going to be a new bit or later that'll make this easier. Are the lights... Okay, all of the lights can come out. Jesus, okay. Like, all of them, all of them. I don't know if it's worth the time to do. It's not worth? Okay. It's kind of what I figured as well. Well, I've already decided I'm cutting this thing in half, so that's what we're doing. Oh, this is a great game for me. I think this is very RevCore. Just kind of slow, chill. Good game to just like have on in the background. Good second monitor content. This one would also probably be a good one to like play along with. Podcast the game, seriously. But yeah, I feel like someone either was upset that I was wearing a face mask when I was hanging out with Tilda at Emerald Tavern, or like they knew who I was, or they were trying to hit on Tilda, but I was there, or they were just weird. I don't know. They kept looking at me like they knew who I was, or like they wanted to say something, but I don't know what. He said sorry for getting in the way even though he wasn't. You can just go into the habitat without buying oxygen. That's what I was kind of planning on doing. If I can make it. Cool. I lost a repair kit. Oh well. Nice.
New certification level attained.
Let me take a quick piss break. You'll have to buy fuel on the next run. I think I need oxygen, is what I was running out of. Yeah, give me I don't have any of the upgrades yet. Give me 2 minutes. BRB. I'm sure it is. I love you. I am back. What was I gonna say? Oh, right. Okay, so again, I'm gonna mention the art thing that I'm doing. I'm selling 51 pieces of art that I've made over the course of, like, I don't know, several years, some of which were the first paintings I ever did. You can get them. I should have like a thing for it in chat. I don't. But you can get those. They'll be $69 a piece for a random one from the box, which is about 30-something% of the normal asking price. And then also, there's the writing contest that's still happening. It's not really a contest as much as it's a showcase.
It's time to learn about how to upgrade your equipment. Some of the more advanced tools you'll soon have at your disposal. Head on over to your workbench in the equipment room and we'll see about upgrading.
You can enter that by doing !story in chat. And I'm looking for creepypasta, horror, spooky stuff. And at the end of this month, I will read it on stream. 500 to 5,000 words. No specific thing that you need to do, really. Just what you feel, man. Oh, I love the stickers. Don't. That's great.
I'm gonna read this straight from the manual. Lynx rewards hard
No
work
AI,
and
of course,
learning
yeah.
by giving shipbreakers access to tool improvements and new equipment. Reaching salvage goals is essential for becoming a master shipbreaker.
Nice.
Basically, they want to make sure you prove yourself first, before giving you the big guns. Completing salvage goals will net you shiny Lynx tokens. Use those tokens here.
Synfessions will still happen. I just haven't had a chance to sit down and fix it.
One of the most important tools in a shipbreaker's toolbox. Tethers.
And no, Among Us cock will be counted as 0 words. I was browsing your art and sorry no is so powerful. Thank you. Which one is that? I think that's one of the... Oh, that's... I think that's like... It was just behind me a bit ago. Yeah, that's a fucking mood. Sorry no. Yeah. It's just like, no, I can't do that. So we don't have enough to be able to actually get any of that. How much in debt am I? Have I been paying that off at all? It's impossible to tell. Can I post a free Among Us cock at the end of my submission? No. I mean, you can, but it won't show up on stream, so why would you? You can unlock a level 4. Oh, really? Equipment. Modular laser cutter. Oh, this? Remote contiguous Van der Waals medium tensor. The tether. Okay.
Repeat after me, Cutter. Tethers are your friends. Now, have a quick read. And let's
He
hop back
missed the shatoid at the end of my marking this guy. No, you weren't being sarcastic, and I decided that was the case. You're being 100% for reals. I will not bully you for this. Please do not post Among Us cock. That'll allow you to draw. Have you played this before, Hoots? Yeah, okay, that looks like the only thing I can do right now. We hunger for Among Us cock. There's a lot of Among Us porn. You don't need to come to my stream to get to it. I mean, that looks like it's done. How do I know when a ship is done? I guess once the bar is fully filled up? Tethers are game-changing. Jesus. Electrical hazard, sure. Heavy cargo, light cargo. The heavy cargo stuff's great, but so we've done all of it, right? Because like this bit's not coming back from the furnace, or is there like a sliver that's left? Ships available 0. I'm having a dumb bitch moment. How do I get another ship? Oh, I have another training ship to do. Oh. Okay. It's like, I don't really need to do the training again. The game was like, yeah, the fuck you do.
How to use these things. Tethers are more powerful than the beam of your grapple. They're great for moving super heavy salvage. Try it out. Press and hold the secondary input for the grapple to begin placement. Point where you want the salvage to move to, then release the input to create the tether.
All right, grapple with this, right click to tether. Oh, I see. Got it.
Great. Now, what if you want to get rid of the tethers you've already placed? There's a cancel command you can send, but take note that it clears all of your tethers. Go ahead and try it now. Yeah, there you go. Now, you've got unlimited tethers during this training exercise, but after this, when you need more, you'll have to buy them from the kiosk. Let's see how well you can handle them. Try and clear out a bunch of that scrap. You can stack multiple tethers on one object to increase the pull force. You can also chain objects of any size together to move them as a group. I've seen some cutters do incredible things with a daisy chain of tethers.
Is it too heavy? Is that the issue? Try tethering a chain to the point. Okay. So let's just tether. Let's do like 2 or 3. Oh, okay. It does appear like there's some sort of length limitation. Your grapple does nothing to these boxes. You literally have to do it with tethers. Okay.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
The red tethers will disappear because they're being interrupted. Got it. Okay, I think I got it. I think I get it.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Did I get all of them? No, we got a couple more. I mean, that's okay. Just throw whatever you can into the thing. They should be going the right way now. I think I got all of them. They might break at some point.
Well done, Cutter. Like I said, tethers are your friends. Once you get the hang of them, you can get pretty creative on how you use them. Now, when you're
Am I getting money for doing
back
this?
to the hab and continue with the day.
The tank hedgehogs are for maneuvering larger pieces.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
I don't think I'm actually getting any credit here. Go? Alright, well, whatever.
Deposit registered. Account credited.
I don't think I'm making any money, so I'm just gonna leave. I got the idea, though. Alright, back to it. At Raytheon, your payment for meetings and training is food. Checks out.
Good morning, Shipbreaker. Lynx mandates a maximum of 8 hours of sleep. Any extra sleep time will be docked from the next pay cycle.
I'm broke as shit, aren't I? I'm beyond broke. Can someone lend me $500 so I can sleep in tomorrow? Unfortunately, no. This seems like a cool ship. I don't really have the ability to do the heavy stuff as easy. I guess we do, actually. Alright, so money. 8, 7, 5, 6, 5. Get that money. Gosh. 100% interest. That's normal and healthy of you to offer.
Cutter, it is my distinct honor and privilege to introduce you to the rest of the crew in our sector. Sound off, everyone.
Hey, Rook. Name's Liz. I was the worm until you showed up, so thank you. Now I get to do the hazing.
What are you talking about? We don't do that. Welcome aboard. Don't listen to her. I'm Dee Dee.
Oh, Nina. Hey, I'm
Kai, your mic's still messed up.
This is like the most real part of this.
Better.
Oh, hey, I'm Kaido. Kai.
Mic's still busted, huh?
Oh, yeah, still waiting on the wreck.
Heaven forbid.
4 fecal cucumbers. 4 fecal cucumbers loves you, kitties.
Cutter, I added you to the sector comms channel. You can get lonely out here. Helps to check in with each other from time to time. All right, enough chin wagging. Let's get back to it.
I had to make sure I was reading that right.
Bye.
Later, Rook.
Aren't cats secretly? I think it's more just like... I would be scared of something just sneaking up behind me as well. And a lot of the cucumber cat pictures are like the cat just not knowing there's gonna be a fucking cucumber there. Like cucumber jump scare. Yeah, you're not scared of cucumbers because you're aware of cucumbers and you're aware that it was put there. If someone put like a large rotting organism about like half the size of your body right behind you and didn't tell you and you didn't know what the fuck the thing was, it would be kind of fucked. Like, that's horrifying when you think about it. It's like, what if you turned around and there was an entire fucking tree behind you? Like a cut down tree. It's just laying there on the ground. You don't know how it got there. You didn't hear it fall. You didn't hear it get placed there. It was just placed there. An entire, like, tree. Yeah, you're in your living room. You're just chilling. You get up to go get a snack. Suddenly, half a goddamn, like, oak tree is just in your house. And you're like, I guess I'm dealing with that now? Or yeah, it's kind of snake-shaped too. Because yeah, if you just walk up behind me and they're like, oh yeah, here's a tree, that's gonna scare me, man. So I don't blame cats. It's fucked. I watch you on TV most of the time and I don't get points for that. I don't understand. Twitch moment. I see. Twitch just doing what it does. This area is kind of the exact same layout as the last one. Twitch TV does not have chat. The fuck? Is it okay if I post pictures of my 6-month-old kitten in the Discord? If you don't do that right now, I will ban you. I need to see Kitty. Chat, please say what in tarnation. What in tarnation. There's a channel for cute stuff on the Discord.
Warning. Oxygen low.
Listen, I'm never gonna ask for like dick pics from y'all, but I will ask for pictures of your cats. You absolutely need to send me pictures of your kitties. I want to see more kitties. Kitty pictures, not titty pictures. I have a pet dick. Do you want to see it? Seems like unhealthy for them. Post, if you're a sub, post kitty pictures in the cute stuff section of the Boru. Or yeah, tweet them at me. That works too. I get 3,000 credits for doing that. That's essentially just the... It seems like it's worth it, you know? To like spend a little bit of time taking the lights off, but only if it gets me at least 1,000. Because that's about what it probably should be closer to like 2,000. Because that's how much it costs for me to use oxygen in general. And I don't know if they're a waste of oxygen or not. Can I just yank this thing off? No? Anything just hanging on by a thread? The fuck is this beam about? It's a radio antenna? Yeah, alright. Off you come. No? Yeah, there we go. Uh-oh.
Processing object. Applying credits to account.
Got a little close there.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
The antenna didn't go in. There it is.
Salvage secured. Applying credit. Salvage registered. Transferring credit.
Scam call. Cat pictures have been sent. Good, you're not banned. That could have been done better. I don't have the real ability yet. I don't think. Don't overstress your tools. Yeah, I know. It just wasn't paying attention there.
That's 5 minutes left on the clock, Cutter. 5 minutes remaining.
Yeah. It's cold out there. If you're cold, don't. Alright, so those are all just hooking up the random bits of that. We can deal with that in a minute. Okay, I'm a little bit on fire. I should probably, like, go heal or something, but I'm probably okay for now. Where the fuck? Oh, we haven't got the hole. Don't cold. You're right, Hoots. Always set yourself on fire. Wise words. Deposit salvage.
Your oxygen reserves are low. Note that excess carbon dioxide can cause damage to Link's equipment.
Yeah, we wouldn't want that, would we?
valuable object. Credits awarded.
Nice. This game is just finicky enough, if that makes sense. Like, it's finicky enough that you actually do want to spend the time to do it.
Reminder, employees are responsible for regulating carbon dioxide levels.
Engaging finicky. Finicky hasn't even started. Okay, that's what I'm scared of, I'll be honest. Why did I think Coke, beef jerky, and chocolate would be a good lunch? Yeah, no, that's not a well-balanced meal. That's some gremlin food. I'm very well versed in gremlin food. Girl dinner. Seriously. No, go in, go in. There you go. It'll figure it out.
Valuable objects processed.
Okay, and then we got another little bumper here. I have not had Geratos, or whatever that is. Yeah, I mean, that could be fun. I'm not, like, super, like, looking forward to that right now, orthogonal, but right now, I think, just giving people who are writers a chance to do that. I think next month we might, well, next month is February. It's kind of... Someone on Tumblr was asking if we were going to do a, another game jam soon.
1 minute left.
On... Oh my god, I'm timed still. Holy shit, how the fuck am I supposed to do this fast?
Salvage deposit secured.
I guess I just figure out the big stuff? I mean, they've been saying that, but it just hasn't come up yet. I'm sorry, I need to get YouTube chat back up. YouTube chat, what have you been talking about? I'm male, impreg me. Okay, well, no. But okay. Thank you for that. We're in trouble, aren't we? Oh no. I should probably do a cheaper one. We'll do a cheaper one after this.
Hello, Shipbreaker. You have one incoming transmission waiting.
Hey, Rook. I was thinking our crew should crack some beer sometime. You know,
It's only time by
breathe,
session.
Fantasize about a debt-free life and all that. Not that that's gonna happen anytime soon. Like, Weaver's been at this for years. 20, maybe? I was just getting kicked out of grade school when he started. Dee Dee sends most of her money home. Goes through Link, of course, with huge transfer fees.
Right.
And Kaido. Well, look, Kai's great. He just hasn't really taken to the work. Lynx calls him a low earner. As for me, I'm trying to get there as fast as I can. I just need enough to get me one of those mining skiffs. You know, for boat running. Still so many rich rocks along the frontier line. Eventually want to hire some friends from back home. Oh, the Earth platforms. Around Mars? Good people. But work's hard to find there.
You saved a cat called Brownie? That's
That'll
amazing.
do, though. Just when I think I'm earning at a steady clip, there's another fine or fee. This job's fun as hell and all, but I got other plans. Maybe you do too. Anyway, don't want to get a fine for tying up comms? Kidding. That's not a thing.
You do get interest on money you owe? Jesus
Either way,
fuck.
Good luck, Rook. Blue out.
Good morning, Cutter 9346-52. Lynx would like to share the following inspirational message. The greatest reward in life is the chance to work hard at work worth doing.
Here, a cutter mentioned the word beer. Okay. Yeah, we need a union, but you can't talk like that. That was expressly in the terms of use.
Trust me, when you get well versed in the art of shipbreaking, it becomes a joy to show up to the yard each day. Ain't a trade like it. Dancing between the ribs of a ship, spitting heat, do-si-doing with a 10-ton panel, taking a breather, gaze out at the rest of the human race.
Rental fees until you buy your own gear. Ooh, need to get some fuel real quick.
Welcome to Vintatron 9000. Thank you for your purchase. Have a nice day.
Deposit accepted.
Cool. That one was already on its way last time. I mean, I didn't get the light off that one, but again, like, especially with time constraints, I may not care. This, I probably do care, because half this shit goes to the furnace.
Object processed. Transferring credits.
I wonder if there's a way to, like, bring this off the thing. Processing furnace stuff is meh too. Are you saying don't bother grabbing this stuff off this? Let's see if I can, like, maybe cut out a large segment of it or something. Because if I can't, I don't really see a point. Because these are getting me, like, how much money per? 4,000. I mean, like, come on now. Only 8 more models to go till LVO. That's pretty good. I think you got it, man. I've been having a hard time with just doing my knobs. I've got 5 knobs that I need to finish painting. And my snipper's broke, so I haven't had a chance to go and get any. I went to go and get some at Emerald Tavern, but they were selling the GW ones for like 50 bucks. And I'm like, what in God's name does this trimmer do better than anything else? They had Tamiya ones for like 30, 40, and I'm just like, dude, I don't want to spend that kind of money on them.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Like, it's just like clippers for models. They've got ones for at Joann's for like, I want to say like 7 or 8 bucks. And I'm having a hard time just... Do people consider 3D printed figures as valid for Warhammer? Sometimes. I was going to show you my one that I've got, but... if you make the parts yourself, like arms, you know, stuff like that, and you can prove it, you can use it at official GW events now. But you have to have made the 3D print yourself. Like, you have to have made the model yourself. Yeah, just little nippers. It doesn't need to be like... I don't need to spend $30 on that. They recently changed that rule. Previously, it was like no-go in general. Well, it's not even being a copycat. You just can't buy like Station Forges, you know, not Space Marine. Which, you know, I've got some stuff from like Station Forge and Artel W. I'm probably just doing local tournaments. I'm probably not going to go and do a GW tournament. It's a local tournament here that's charging $30 to enter. And I'm like, I'm sorry, the fuck? Like, $30 to enter and they feed you, but they don't tell you what they feed you. I don't know how much a normal, like, tournament is supposed to be. But, that seems a bit much to me. Is there a cash prize? I don't know. But at that price, it might start being an issue. I've been cheated in every tournament I've ever taken a part of. So I'm kind of like hesitant to like put big bucks down. And a lot of it was like clearly was cheating, but was just checking to see if I would notice. I've only been in 2 tournaments though, so that makes it sound more serious than it is.
Oxygen reserves are low. Reminder, asphyxiation can lead to missed salvage goals.
No, that one's going to the furnace, or the salvage. Have you ever streamed IRL 40k battles? There was one tournament I went to. I streamed the finals. Well, I didn't, but they did on their Facebook page. How do you cheat in person? Dice rolls. The one that got me is used to be that you could have multiple minuses to hit. They changed that. But in 8th edition, you could have multiple minuses to hit. And this person just didn't take some of them. Like, I didn't realize that he had a heavy weapon, which had a natural, like, minus to hit when you, like, move. Like, I'm not gonna ask, is that a heavy weapon, every single time anyone does anything at all. I just sort of, you know... what do you get if you win? A box of figures, like card games? It depends. A lot of it is about the clout, though, of winning. You know, if you're the guy who won the LVO, you can sell, like, coaching lessons pretty easily.
Material deposited. Account credit applied.
You mean Reese? Yeah. He got caught cheating, right? Reese is a good dude, IRL. No, it wasn't Reese. Who's the guy from Art of War that got caught cheating? If it costs $30, there should be a pot. That's kind of my take as well, but...
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
Like, I get that they're gonna feed us, but it doesn't say what. So that could be like, I don't know, $2 pizza. And you get one slice, you know? Like...
Credits transferred.
If I recall correctly, Reese doesn't play much more. Yeah, because no one fucking trusts him to play. Dude, if I was playing with someone like Reese, I'd probably be like, yeah, I want a judge here to watch every fucking dice roll you do.
Material deposited.
How does one cheat at move too far, too many points, just intentionally misreading rules? You know. Be like, yeah, this gives me +1 to hit. Like, I've got an ability on my, like, knobs ammo run. It gives them lethal hits once per game on 6s. I could just, like, not get rid of that marker and just say, oh, yeah, no, I've got it again this turn. It just does it every turn, if I want to. Not that that's a particularly great ability, but, you know, a once per game ability that you're just like, no, I get to do it all the time. And then you go, oh, yeah, now actually that you've read it, you're right. I don't get to do it every turn. Never mind. Sorry about that. Well, nothing can be done about that. Rolling dice behind, like, terrain where you can't see what it is, literally using rigged dice. The toilet dice fiasco of, like, late last year was, like, a very famous one. Where they had, there's very few dice rolls that you want to roll low on, but you don't want to be cheating on every dice roll, else it's, like, suspicious.
5 minutes left till we call her a day. We were out.
So a guy who was playing, I believe it was Tau, cheated by having, so when you start, after you get done setting up the board, it's a roll off. You both roll 1 6-sided dice, and whoever rolls higher goes first. And some people build their list to be Alpha Strike, where you just, you know, hit real hard turn 1 to make sure they don't have a chance to, like, hit you back. And especially if you can just rig the dice to always roll 6, you just roll a 6, you know? Your opponent only has like a 16% chance of matching you. And most of the tables aren't being actually streamed, so there's not going to be a whole lot of, like, no one's going to, like, go, man, he rolled 6 every time.
Deposit registered. Account credited.
Warning. Oxygen reserves are low.
Yeah, the Alex Jones game looks more or less like Broforce, but, like, bad. And it funds Alex Jones.
Object processed. Transferring credit.
Yeah, he misplayed an enhancement that requires a model to be in on a unit that is attached to stuff. Yeah, there's lots of stuff like that. The game is complex enough that you can just, like, lie. Yeah, so they called him out for, like, potential cheating. They're like, you've been rolling real hot on your starting stuff. We're gonna, like, get some salt water to check if you're, you know, cheating or not. And that's how you, like, you know, prove whether or not a dice is weighted, because if it's weighted, the weighted side will always go up. So he tried to throw it in the toilet before they got back with, like, the ability to prove it, but the dice didn't flush, so he ended up just, like, proving it by using toilet water instead. And so there's a picture of the dice in the toilet. Basically, like, one is 6 up and one is 1 up. Whoops. He also had a dice that would always roll 1s. I don't know what the purpose of that dice was. Yeah, there's the famous case of the guy, like, deploying in such a way to prevent any deployment, and that wasn't cheating. That was just like the guy was going for a very gamey way of winning, and the other guy was just like, okay, bet, and he picked an equally gamey way of winning. Generally speaking, and I don't remember which edition that is, but generally speaking, when you come in from reserves, basically you didn't deploy your dudes on the table to begin with. And the idea is they could come on to the battlefield later. And you know, that's helpful for whatever reason. Maybe you want to get a good angle, maybe you just don't want to, like, die. Whatever. Like, I'll do it with, like, a really big model that I want to have turn up on turn 2. Like, Gazgul Thraka is a good example. Like, he really is only valuable on one turn. And I need him to be alive. So, I'll bring him in from, like, a board edge. He just runs into battle from nowhere.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account. Processor deposit accepted. Credits awarded. Salvage secured.
I typically play Chaos Space Marines and Orcs. I've been playing a lot of my Orcs recently just because it'll just be easier. Like, CSM is better than Orcs right now, but no one really knows what they do, aside from Truck Rush. My current list is, like, 2 kill tanks, 20 boys being led by a war boss, and a knob with Wog Banner. With the upgrades to get an extra 2 inches of movement, so they move 8, and then they can fall back and charge. And the idea of that unit is it comes out of a battle wagon, and then it just sort of exists directly in your opponent's face. Smash the Squigs are really good, yeah. I kind of don't have enough trucks, and I don't have enough knobs.
Today's weather report, clear and sunny, with a high of minus 270 degrees.
And I've kind of got the same issue with my CSM. I just lack the really good shit, and I don't really want to spend a whole bunch of money on Warhammer shit right now. Like, we're good for money, but I'm gonna have to move anything I buy. And it's just like, do I really want to move all of this shit? Will there even be a scene where I'm moving? How are AdMech doing? Are AdMech good now? Or are they still shit? Because last I heard they were real bad. Yeah, I think they're still bad. Okay. They have an incoherent detachment ability. The new detachments aren't really any better. Oh no. If you're good on money, then why are you selling so much stuff? Moving costs money. The more things I have to move, the more it'll cost. Like, it'll cost us $2,000 to move our car. It legitimately might be cheaper for us to just, like, I don't know, sell it and then buy a new one when we get up there. We'll probably fly there because we got to get the kitties up there too. And that's the real shit, is how do we get cats that far? That's going to be a bit of a pain. Are you gonna ship all your stuff? We're gonna ship a good deal of it.
Deposit secured.
Have you checked the new place for a local game store? I asked on Reddit if anyone plays in Maine and was immediately greeted by the most asshole-ish comments I've ever seen in my life. I was like, is there a competitive scene in... That's not right. Is there a competitive scene in Maine? And they're like, yeah, no one fucking plays in Maine. Fucking idiot. Why are you even asking? And it's like, because there's no fucking tournaments, according to Best Coast Pairings. I asked on the 40K sub. Would living out of a van be possible for the move? I thought about that, but I don't think that the cats would enjoy it. They really don't enjoy driving. And I know that flying's gonna suck for them, but it'll suck for like a day rather than like a week. So, like, you know, best case scenario for them, really.
Material deposited. Processing object. Applying credits to account.
I mean, like, there are obviously people who play in Maine, but like, I'm used to like Austin. There's multiple tournaments coming on right now. Whoops. Oh, that's gone. Yeah, we might, you know, there's like some like calm treats. I'm probably gonna, we're probably gonna get the cats on that and just have them be stoned out of their goddamn minds for the flight, because I don't know how they're gonna handle it otherwise. Austin definitely has a lot of nerd shit, and it's great for that, but unfortunately it also is like expensive as shit, and it's Texas. I really wish we could still live in Texas. My family lives here. I'm gonna miss them like hell. But just like, I don't know. Google Texas politics. I don't know what you're gonna find, but it's gonna be some stupid ass shit that I don't agree with, probably. Were you talking about the border crisis? Is that the one that popped up when you looked? Still attached. We're moving to Maine. We decided to make that move prior to Trump being found not eligible to be on the Republican ballot in Maine. Though it was good news for us, because they're like, oh, this state actually gives a shit, as opposed to just sort of like letting the worst possible thing happen twice. Like, we can't afford to live in Austin anymore. It's just too expensive here. Yeah. I was hoping I'd find some oxygen in here, but I didn't, so. I mean, Obama was not a great president either. He expanded drone strikes and killed a whole bunch of, like, random civilians just because they happen to be, I don't know, brown. And in the wrong spot. And he also expanded the the rules against protesting outside of politicians' places. Was any president good?
Critical oxygen levels detected.
I'll let you know when I think of one.
On how to maximize your blood oxygen saturation.
Bush also killed brown people in Iraq, Iran, etc., Afghanistan. That doesn't mean that. I mean, I feel like if we're gonna blame one person for something, we should, blame the next person who does the exact same thing. And Obama did some cool stuff like legalizing gay marriage. Are you gonna have to get rid of your gun? It's only wrong if you don't get caught. Or only wrong if you get caught, I should say. Who on earth is siding with genocide? Unfortunately, way too many people. Supreme Court legalized gay marriage. Yeah, it just happened to be during the Obama era. So even that, you can't really give him. He's trying to say something nice. You opposed it, but couldn't stop them. I don't think I opposed gay marriage when it was a thing. Maine has permitless carry? Okay. Thank you for the 15 bits, Nox. Some Republican representative was super vocal about Palestinian genocide. I mean, like, they kind of all are right now. They're all very much just like, I don't know. We're scared of Russia right now, so we have to make sure that we got the, we got some sort of ally in the region. And, Israel's the ally, so you have to.
Deposit accepted. Credits.
We got to be able to do a quick airstrike on all of Russia at a moment's notice. And the only way to do that is to have like an air base somewhere in that region. And that involves us having that through Israel, I guess. And so kind of doesn't matter what Israel does as long as it gives us a way of attacking Russia. You're good, Archangelo.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
I'm not saying I approve of what's being done with Gaza. I'm just saying you got to make sure that you got, that's why we're supporting them right now. If you're wondering why it makes no sense and yet we're still doing it. I mean, it's there for that as well.
Alright, you got 5 minutes left in this shift, Coder, before they turn the lights out on you. We were out.
Yeah, I don't know if the gun I've got is going to be big enough caliber for moose and bear. We're scared of China, we're scared of Russia, we're scared of the Middle East. So we're going to have Israel be there. It's fucking heinous, and I hate my tax dollars going to it. But the options are either vote for the guy who wants that genocide, or vote for the guy who wants that genocide, but also has spent a lot of time on Epstein's Island. And a bunch of other shit.
Salvage deposit secured.
It's kind of a lose-lose there. Sorry to bring the mood down.
Warning. Low oxygen reserves.
I don't know if that's gonna work or not. Looks like it might. I can push it in there a little bit better once I get back.
Material deposited. Account credit applied. Salvage goal failed. Rewards lost.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
Salvage goal failed.
Oof.
Rewards voided.
How goes the ship breaking?
Accepted for
I'm kind of shit at it, apparently. Alright, home again then. Almost got it in on the 4th level thing. The storage bins are expensive. Yeah, that was pretty bad. I leveled up. That's good. You can disable the timers if you want to. No, it's fine. Feels like a mechanic the game should have. I'll get better.
Hello, Shipbreaker. You have one incoming trip.
Hey, Rook. You ever think about starting your own business out there? You know, be your own boss? I swear, one day, I'll get a decent belt runner and make my own money. Maybe bring my old man along to help sniff out the good rocks. My dream is to tinker with ship designs. Maybe build some machinery to help with heavy-duty mining. Make it safer. If we ever both get out of here, I'd hire you in a heartbeat.
Well, thank you.
If you don't end up coming with me, I hope you get to make your own way out there. Definitely ping me if you do. Lou out.
I know an AI artist that complains about his work being pirated and that people use it without his consent. Irony doesn't come any stronger than that.
Processor and potassium trifluoromethane sulfonate.
Blight rats infest the shop. The health administration forces the shop to close. Many of Bunny characters D's friends encourage them to apply for government small business assistance to help them get a new shop. However, a wise government official helps Bunny character D understand the best thing they can do is to not apply, as the world would. This would unnecessarily draw valuable finances away from the government that could be used for betterment of society elsewhere. The moral of this story is to trust in the market forces and the government to make it the best decisions for everyone. Amazing.
I think it's time for you to learn about the motherlode of any ship, the reactor. Most dangerous part of shipbreaking, but you got this. Continue when you're ready, Cutter.
Will do. Alright. Purchase the Della lens Placement plan for the Stinger. The lenses are manufactured on Earth. Extra range, sure. Revise circuit board layout between your mount and the main power unit. Extra range. Extra tethers. Van der Waals field bubble. Huh. Oh, we already have that one. Durability drain rate is reduced. Hey, cute stuff. Wife in chat. I love you, wife. Exclamation story. There it is. Oh, I don't have enough for that. Do I have enough for any of this other shit? 8 out of 36. Okay. I kind of just got shit at random rather than like reading what I was getting. It looked like all pretty useful stuff though, so I think it's okay. Oh, I should probably read my emails. I'll get in trouble if I don't. Amazing. How do I, buy a thing where I don't have to use their stuff anymore? Because I don't feel like I'm ever getting out of debt. It's in the tree? Okay, so buying stuff in the tech tree, just... That's me not renting it anymore. It's also funded... Speaking of NFTs, there's an artist in my city that praises NFTs and copy-pastes these crypto bro... Oh. It also gets funded by the government. Oof.
I remember my first reactor pull. I was shaking like a leaf. You got less on the line now, but still. Let's try to do this without a critical meltdown. Looks like this ship's reactor's toward the aft, but there are lots of different configurations out in the wild. Okay, we're only focused on one thing right now. Pull the reactor and get it on the barge. As soon as you disconnect the reactor from this ship, it'll start to melt down. So act fast and make sure you have an exit strategy ahead of time.
What is this? Thruster. This isn't the reactor though, right? No. Okay, good. So I can just rip this puppy out. Oh, fuck.
Alright. This one's pretty easy. Should just slide out of her coolant casing with a good yank from your grapple. Try to have your extraction fully planned out before disconnecting it from the ship.
Skibbity Toilet was on Nickelodeon? Yeah, it's fucking money in the bank right there. You want to talk about the real death of, like, anything creative? Rock, Paper, Scissors is a show that's coming to, what, Nickelodeon or Cartoon Network? There's gonna be a Pong movie. Yeah, at this point, they're just like, fuck it. What do people want that no one cares about? Is it like Epic? No, it's just like a cartoon where like the three characters are rock, paper, and scissors and they fuck with each other, I guess. It looks very much like a just whatever pitch.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
I need to find a different way in. Because the way I'm trying to go in is not working. Yeah, let's just go through here. See if we can get in. Alright. Alright. I think I'm getting some radiation poisoning here.
Salvage secured. Credits.
All right, where does this go? This goes towards the barge. Okay, this is the way to do it. All right, now how is this thing attached?
Well, congrats.
There we go.
You're certainly picking this stuff up faster than I did back in the day. Okay, I'm gonna leave you to it till you get to the next range. Until then, remember this. Measure twice, cut once. And tethers are your friends. Good luck out there, Cutter. Weaver out.
Oh, we're back to actually doing the mission as is. All right, well, keep going then. That was pretty easy to do. Seems like just cutting all of the shit off first is the way to do it. And then while you're yeeting it into the thing, you gotta check for any of the shit that it could have been. Well, it got caught by this thing.
Salvage goal reached. Rewards assigned.
Try the line cutter for those yellow lines. It takes less time. I should. I'm a little worried to do them though. But I think you're right. Just don't be a dumbass, I think is the answer. Well, thank you for doing so, my love. Wife submitted story. Y'all should submit one too. My wife is actually like a really solid writer. She's like a superhero where she just hides her like superpowers, except for when it's absolutely necessary. And this is one of her superpowers. End of the month should be the submission deadline.
Processing valuable object.
Words aren't hard. $5,000 to 500 words. Just to make it not too long, not too short. Should be the day before the last day of the month. I believe it's a Tuesday. I think it says on one of the forms somewhere. Tuesday the 30th. That sounds right. Oh, this is so much easier. Where can I post mine? You'll have to go into Twitch chat to get the link. I didn't post it on Twitter or anything, just so that way we wouldn't get bots or whatever trying to fill out the form to get prizes or whatever the fuck they think is going to be happening. So, yeah, !story. I could post the link for you in YouTube chat if you'd really like. There is a 31st this month, yeah. It's the second to last day, because generally we do like reading stuff on Wednesdays, so I figured that would be a good time for it. Oh, this is just a pickup. Is there spare oxygen? That's kind of what I'm looking for right now. Repair kit, fuel.
Low oxygen levels detected.
I didn't see any oxygen.
Account credited.
Repair kits are good for immediate pickup. Oh, shit. Alright, we'll do in the future. There's oxygen by the repair kit. I'm not sure I can go back for it at this point.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
Yeah, it can be there for a future one. Yeah, I think that's an oxygen tank there. We'll wait on it until I absolutely need it. I have not had to decompress a ship yet. Holy shit, what the fuck? Oh, hey, Bird Dog. Thank you for the 30 months of support. That's very cool of you. Thruster fuel. It's concerning. Go explode over there.
Material accepted. Credits assigned. Salvage secured. Applying credit.
Is there a game like this, but you build shit? I believe, Space Engineers, made by the same company.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
Close enough.
Processing valuable deposit. Credit
Starfield, get the fuck out of here. Ooh.
Raw material deposited.
How's this even on fire? Did they update this game? I have no idea. I was literally gifted it today while I was trying to figure out what I was going to stream.
Processor deposit accepted. Credits awarded.
Micro atmosphere. How am I liking it so far? It's exactly what I expected it to be. Like, and that's a good thing. Real simple, real straightforward. Plot's happening, but it's kind of slow burn.
Got about 5 minutes left in this ship, Cutter. Don't bite off more than you can chew. Weaver out.
I'm enjoying it, is what I'm trying to say. That should get us through the rest of the shift. Oh, thruster fuel. I'll be taking that. This panel here is what I want. All right, no? Never mind then.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits.
I need to find where this one is hooked up, so that way I can cut it out.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Valuable object processed. Credits
I don't think I have the Mega Man Supercharged thing yet. Yeah, I just started today. I have 4-ish hours in this game.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited. Salvage goal cleared. Rewards allocated.
Ooh, did that burn too much? Come on now. That was some weird hit detection on those, but whatever. Got the job done. Now, is all this going the same direction, or is this going to, This is also processor. Oh, we got part of it that's not, though. Yeah, this part's going to the... Well, how am I supposed to detach it? There's not like a cut part there, I don't think. The thruster's worth a ton. I think I treat it as if it's a barge piece. You disconnected the electricity before you detached it. Right.
1 minute left till the end of the line, Cutter. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
I will.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
The handle there would have detached it if you pulled the generator. Gotcha. But because I detached it first, it went wrong.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
That's fine. We did pretty good with that one. It's almost done. Yeah, the thruster plate was only worth like 1,000 or something.
Hello, Shipbreaker. You have one.
Hey, Lou.
So, this can be, an awkward subject. But you've probably noticed Lynx doesn't take great care of us.
Yeah.
Up until maybe 100 years ago, workers like us would sometimes form these groups, called unions, and go toe-to-toe with the company.
Mm-hmm.
They'd argue for better wages, safer work, decent hours, that kind of thing. Lynx was actually part of getting rid of them. But some of us are trying to bring it back. I can tell you're a good person, and a hard worker. The company will use you up. It's just built that way.
Yeah.
So I thought you might be interested in the union news group. There are new messages every couple of days. Read them, don't read them, trash them, whatever. Just keep it on the down low. The others don't know about it. Weaver and Dee are a bit too by the book. Kaido is just too anxious. Poor kid. But I wanted you.
This feels like a trap.
I was glad someone gave it to me when I was new. Okay, spiel over. See you in the yard, Rook. Flew out.
I mean, absolutely should unionize because this job is dangerous as fuck.
Good morning, Shipbreaker. Your theta wave levels are high. Please administer 2 caffeine pods before starting your shift.
Will do. I might be able to afford something new. All of this is getting banged up. That's 36. Oh, helmet. O2 capacity upgrade, 100 extra. It's like a 25% increase in oxygen. That's pretty solid. Oh, what the fuck? Okay. right? The O2 still won't make it till the end of the shift, right? But I'm getting better value for what I'm spending. Cancel the debt. Yeah. Workplace safety. Yeah. Investigate contract clauses. I mean, these seem like fairly basic things that they want. Like, we want our contract to be fair. We want to be... I support this, yeah.
Hey, Cutter. You're from Earth, right? You ever miss it? I know it's a rough place, and hot as hell during the day. There's still this kind of, like, beauty to it. I don't know. Space is cool, don't get me wrong.
Rev supports fair contracts, tepid take. Yeah, I know, right?
Right before the dark swallows the world. Or the feeling of the ocean breeze on your cheeks. The moon just, like, dancing across the water.
Bro, what the fuck are you talking about?
Could you imagine living in the early 21st century? What a dream. They were so lucky. Anyways, I gotta get back to this ship. Have a good one, fellow Earthling.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
I have way more time than this ship really needs at this point. So it's all processor, so we're good to just... I'll spend the extra little bit of time to get the barge stuff. Rev still hasn't figured out that he can collect posters. Oh, I did not know that, no.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
Yeah, we still got it hooked on to this thing. Dude is giving an exposition. Yeah. He's like, Earth's fucking great. I love the 21st century. It's like, bitch, have you been?
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
What's this thing? Power cell. Ooh, that looks expensive. My god, it is expensive. 14K? No, 140K. Yeah, I'll take that shit.
Credit applied. Salvage goal obtained. Additional rewards assigned.
What? Earth is pretty much a barren desert in this game. That might be the other reason we're not taking these planet side. I kind of assumed this was a different planet, but that's literally America, right? Over there, we got Mexico. I don't know how green it's supposed to look from this angle. What is this? Airlock? Okay, cool. Oh, that was wild. All right. A lot greener than that? Yeah, it doesn't seem like the right amount of green. It pays to be a little bit more anal about it today. Are you going for 100%? Not really, because I've already fucked that up, but I'm going for quite a bit. We've got 10 minutes to finish scrapping this thing, and it's almost done. So, like, would I normally go after all these little, like, lights and shit? Probably not, but, you know, might as well since I've got the time. I'm gonna get pretty fucking close to 100%, I think. Go for like 99% or so.
Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred.
There is a pixel of a line of red. It's fairly small, so I won't blame you for missing it. You know what I mean? But it's very slight. I don't know what I screwed up, but it kind of doesn't matter to me. All right, the panel in the... Okay, so we're going to have to strip that from the ship itself. And this is all aluminum now? More or less. What is holding this in place?
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Like the airlock is still attached somehow. What do you There it is.
Warning. Your oxygen reserves are dropping below statistically profitable levels.
Statistically profitable. Good.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Oxygen reserves are critical. Please contact your plan administrator to add asphyxiation coverage. Oxygen levels stabilized.
Welcome to Vendatron 9000. Have a nice day.
Hey, I got there, man.
Deposit accepted for processing.
The glass, I'm never going to be able to figure out how to get disconnected from this shit. All right, what do we got? Pew!
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Tethers are your friend. You get the glass out with the line tool? Seems like it costs you a lot of money to do it that way.
Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred.
I don't think there's anything I need to worry about in here. This is all going into the furnace. This looks like this is all going into the furnace. I think there's okay, we do have some stuff that's going to the barge.
Material accepted. Credits transferred.
All right, Cutter. You got about 5 minutes to fill your boots. 5 minutes left. Weaver out.
All right.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited. Salvage goal achieved.
Oops.
Rewards allocated.
Come on now. There we go.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
Just hold on to that for a second, so that way I can get the last of the stuff that needs to go into the barge. There we go.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded. Salvage registered.
Very little of this I think I care about anymore. Any more lights or anything? No, we still got a bunch of stuff in here.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Off you come.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
Two minutes, 3 minutes. I can do it. It's faster to dump the whole cockpit into the barge. I think in the future I'll do that, yeah. Trying to get a good boy score.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Warning. Fuel levels are low. Fuel supplies are available for purchase at the Master Jack.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
We got this one panel and then the rest of it can go into the thing. I just had like more than enough time to do this on this one. Most of the time I don't think it's worth it to do this. All right, we have just the glass left. What was the red thing I just moused over? I think it's just the window. Okay.
Process. Transferring credit.
Time is winding down, Cutter. Dig deep. Let's finish strong.
We got this. We got this. We got this.
Processing object. Applying credits to account.
Ooh, it's gonna be iffy. Trying to get this angle. not quite fast enough. I mean, it still got me up to tier 5. Do I care that much about doing the rest of it? It's not worth my time to finish out doing. I wish you didn't have to spend your entire day doing one if it was like just they need to drift into the holes.
Hello, Shipbreaker. Overnight genetic backup complete. Pattern deviation nominal. Have a good day.
I really want to pay off my debt. I meant in game, but yeah. I have Bunny. Bunny is good. Oh, hey, I was thinking about getting a quick snack. First off, y'all want anything from the kitchen? Only like 12 minutes left to go. I have no idea what that's supposed to do. Brisket? Oh, I don't want that. Not yet. I mean, I guess I do. A Coke Zero would be nice. Alright, alright. Do we keep doing this today, or do we want to switch things around? Because technically Disco Elysium won. This is fun. I think I'm gonna do another like 2-minute ad break. You'll have plenty of time left on this game. For sure, for sure. Give me like 2 minutes to go get something to snack on real quick, and I'll be right back. 2 minutes, BRB. Love you. And I'm back. All right, so what are you guys feeling? More of this, or do we switch games? Got my Coke Zero? Yeah, I've got one of the mental ones. I figured out how to like psychically beam money and stuff like that because all those conspiracy videos I've been watching, so it should be fine. So I'll just like yeah, I'm stealing your psychic money. You need to not. That's really fucked up of you. Like, I worked not at all for that psychic money. That's pretty good. Got it? Refreshing? Good. I am enjoying my time with this game. It's been a lot of fun. Thank you. And thank you for dropping by, man. That's like super cool. I love it whenever I see like Devin chat. It's good vibes. I think we start this ship. Do you ever get those 5 psychic bucks back? No. People are just taking my shit and leaving. It's like, what the fuck is that?
Hey, Elric. Just thought I'd check in with you.
For sure, for sure.
Ever miss your folks back on Earth? My old man's back on the Eris platform. It was rough growing up there. Hard to even get by. Folks just grasping at whatever work they can. Like my mom.
Oh, I didn't get fuel before I like...
She left to work
You know what? We're just gonna steal from inside here.
Basically remarried now. And my dad? He's a miner. Always wanted to be prospecting himself one day, but he's tired now. Mining's driven the life out of him. It was hard. Just the two of us. Not gonna lie.
There's plenty of fuel inside here. We'll just steal some from inside the ship.
You know? Break their families apart just to survive.
There's gotta be some fuel in here, yeah?
Maybe someday I can do what my old man wasn't able to. Someday. Blew out.
You should check the pressure before you cut into it. I mean, yeah. They haven't introduced that mechanic yet. Open. Open door.
Warning. Fuel levels are critical.
Tell me there's fuel in here? There's no fuel in here. All right. Heading on back out.
supplies are low.
Welcome to Vintatron 9000. Thank you for your purchase.
There we go.
Levels restored.
All right, now that one that I disconnected from the ship, where did that go? V to swap mode. I don't know where the range on it is. What the fuck? Oh, okay. There we are. Communications array.
Salvage deposited.
All this barge. This is all barge, it looks like. So go on, go down there. Oop. Well, that's gone. I might finish out this day and bounce and try and get some more stuff done, like all that SEO stuff I was talking about here in just a minute.
Raw material accepted. Processor deposit accepted. Credits awarded.
Airlock console? What? The airlock console launched into space. Whoops.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited. Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
Processor goes there-ish. And I think that's a majority of them. There we go. I'd like to at least get to tier 1 on this before the day ends. I think I can do that. We're very close to it anyway. I'm not sure where the line on what I should expect to do in a day is. But I feel like I'm getting better at it. So...
Secured. Applying credit.
Oops. Ow, ow, ow.
Electrical damage. Note that excess electrical damage has been found to negatively impact long-term job satisfaction.
Good to know. Radio malfunction. It was going super fast because it got electrocuted. That's cute. I gotta cut so that way the wire doesn't get in the shot. Yeah, these ships seem fairly well put together still, which is a little concerning. I'm not gonna lie. Like, these ships don't look like they need to be scrapped.
Warning. Oxygen reserves are low.
I don't think there was any more oxygen in the ship.
Credits awarded.
Helmet light.
Oxygen levels.
I took the oxygen when I was looking for fuel. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Oh, shit. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Cutter, if you're fixing to dot the I's and cross the T's, you got about 5 minutes to do it. Weaver out.
I don't know if getting all this cabling off is really worth my time.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
I gotta get the big things like the airlock and shit. How are you still connected? The airlock is definitely worth. Yeah. Oh fuck, I just thought of a thing I need to do as an art thing for stream. We'll have to do that either this weekend or next week.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Cutter, you're out of tethers. Get yourself over to the kiosk to buy some more.
I'm all right. I think we're good for now.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Tethers do not come back at the end of the day. Yeah. I love how cranky this gun sounds. Like, it just sounds like it's really being used beyond its limits. It's a really good sound. And it, like, gets more and more like that the more...
Material accepted.
Nice. That was on accident, but I'll take it. I don't know how it worked out that way, but I will take it.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded. Deposit accepted.
That's how the battery tools we use at the steel mill sound. Not quite happy. That's wonderful. Like, it should make grumpy machine sounds. Like, you're definitely doing something you shouldn't. Stop it.
Welcome to Vendatron 9000. Thank you for your purchase. Have a nice day. Look sharp, Cutter. 1 minute left on the clock.
Raw material accepted.
I bet you there's speed runs of this game. There's gotta be. When you have this hardcore of a timer.
Processing object. Applying credits to account.
This is all a processor, right? Some of this is barge, but a lot of this is barge, actually. We might want to just yeet this into the barge thing since we only have 20 seconds left.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
We'll see what that does. Let's finish this one before we do that. We'll finish this one, and then we'll stop for the day.
Good morning, Shipbreaker. Your allocated shift time will be commencing shortly.
Nightly genetic backup is $10,000. Like, legitimately, how do you come out ahead? Fucking hell.
Hey, Cutter. You're gonna start getting pressurized shift now. Lou and I will show you the ropes when you're ready.
Is Lynx a pun? No. Wonderful.
Hey, Dee Dee, what's it like to work with animals? I always wanted to get into it.
It's tough work, kiddo.
Tougher than shipbreaking?
Well, no. But, well, it's just different, I guess. Nothing quite like wrestling a calf. Whoa, that's so cool. Eris doesn't get fresh meat, just the big stuff.
Yeah, even on Earth, it's only really for rich people.
It was a pretty good job growing up, even if it was hard. It's not what it used to be.
Huh.
That was a bit of a cut that I didn't want to do.
Mr. Tucker, the owner, was about as useful as a steering wheel on a mule. No clue how to run a ranch. Was mostly my family keeping things going. But Tucker cut corners too much. Raising cattle on Mars is just a damn tricky thing. So we ended up struggling just to keep him alive.
That sounds fascinating. And also a little sad.
So it wasn't pleasant near the end, kiddo.
Kiddo. That's her favorite word, it seems. Well, we can be a little bit more on top of shit to finish this last one out right. Because I don't think that there's that much more to do. I wonder what people who play this who are like against unions think of this game. Like, is this an acceptable time to have a union? Like when it's clear that it's a really shitty situation. I honestly don't know where the line is. Do not check the Steam forums. Union's bad? Why isn't this game confirming my biases?
Cutter, your equipment durability is dropping. Keep an eye on it. You don't want to be dangling in the wind with busted tools. When you see it happening, head on back to the hab, use a repair kit to fix them up.
Oh, this agenda is being forced down my throat. Oh no. Like, this is theoretically the time where it would be good to have a union. Right? Like, are people who are anti-union just anti-all unions or just like certain unions? I'm genuinely curious. Because I've known people who are against some unions. You know, the ones they're in, they're good, but the other ones, they're bad. For reason. I don't know, Fox told him or whatever.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
It's gone. They tend to be pro-police unions. Right. Yeah, that sounds right. I mean, granted, the person I was thinking of is pro-police union, so maybe there it is.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
I'm pro-union, obviously. I think workers not getting fucked over sounds good. Can we rotate you so I can get that light off you? No? You're just in? Alright, go for it then. Fuck it.
Processor deposit accepted. Credits awarded. Raw material deposited.
I'm pro-union, but some unions really do fuck all. Yeah, and that's the thing, is like, if a union's like that, then it needs to be dismantled and a new one needs to be made. Like, that's the thing about unions, is like, it's your bargaining rights. And if you think the union's doing a bad job of it, then get a different one. Like, the guy from Disco Elysium's like from a union, right? Dubois. Mr. Dubois. No, that's your name. I forget.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
I mean, unfortunately, if you want things to be good, you actually have to be actively trying to make them good.
Warning. Low oxygen reserves.
Which guy are you talking about? Everett? Isn't he the union boss? My union doesn't really push hard enough for us. I wish streamers had a union. But unionizing against Amazon has had fatal results in the past, so I don't think anyone's really pushing that hard for it. And it's gig economy rather than, you know, normal 9 to 5, so.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
Germany has a content creators union for Twitch. Really? That's super interesting. I need to like look into that. I don't think I could probably get Americans to convince into it, because I mean, even this chat is like, I don't know about that. To some degree, anyway.
Salvage accepted. Credits applied.
Should have moved to Germany. I guess so. I don't speak any language other than English, and I feel like I'm too stupid to learn another language at this point.
Salvage goal reached. Rewards assigned.
That makes me think I should try and do like a thing where I learn languages. I think I've talked about doing that on stream before. I got a, you know, Envy? Or Evany, or whatever the fuck that pin pulling game? I legitimately got a, I just got a sponsorship deal for them. I'm probably not going to take it because you actually have to like, y'all actually have to do things. If they just wanted me to tell you about that stupid pin pulling game, it'd be one thing, but not really interested in doing it if it's like, oh, go ahead and they have to beat X amount before they'll let ya make any dosh on it. And to be honest, it does not look that fun. I like the idea of the pin pulling games, but you never actually get to play the pin pulling part.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
So when you're setting up a union for the first time, I've never worked a job where people gave a shit about unionizing. So I have to ask some questions that are real basic about unions. But do you normally get back pay if you're setting up a union for the first time? For time that you didn't work? Thruster damaged? What thruster? Oh, my thrusters. Yeah, that's fine.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
I just think it would be, you know, like if you're gonna go on strike for the first time, the real hard part is convincing people to like keep striking despite the fact that you haven't got what you wanted yet, because everyone's working paycheck to paycheck.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
For example, with the Starbucks unions, they've been bargaining for ages, but Starbucks is refusing everything. They have the right to sue the fuck out of them. Yeah, that...
Salvage deposit registered. Account
That's where mutual aid can help. I suppose so. That's just the scary bit, is getting a union set up in the first place. Strong communities in general is what we need nowadays.
Deposited. Applying credit to account. Object accepted for processing. Credits.
I lost more on that one than I gained. God damn it. Yeah, we got a couple things that need to come off here, it looks like. What's this thing? Nanocarbon.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
Ooh, wow, that was a hell of a cut. It's a lot of shit I wish I could do if I was rich, you know? Like paying for shit like people to just be able to strike. Like like almost like a scholarship would be neat. Like you take what you need at the time and like you're encouraged to like give back when you can.
Ship's almost done in the middle, Cutter. 1 minute left.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
Warning. Your oxygen reserves are dropping below statistically profitable levels.
There's a few vineyard communes in California where the workers own parts of the farm and they all share / live via profits. That sounds wonderful. Did I run out of time or out of oxygen? Thank you, Fecal Crest. Is it worth doing another swing? Yeah, because I'm going to get like MP and LT for finishing it, and there's not that much left. All right, one more day.
Hello, Shipbreaker. This is your morning wake-up call.
Kind of wild that I get my own area to work from. Thank you, Fecal Crust. Slightly augments the braking power. Okay, we don't have enough for that one. That's why I can't do it. Oh my god, yearly raises. Yeah, I should probably, like, fix that more regularly rather than what I'm doing. Let's finish this one off. There's, like, 2 whole, like, bumps of, like, thing left to do.
Hey, newbie. You're not going around doing all the stupid newbie things, are ya? Going
Like what?
around trying to be the best out there? It'll kill you real quick. Counting your spares ain't as cool as you think. And here's a tip. Keep a diary. They say the memory transfer to the spare is flawless. But I've heard otherwise. Oh. And never pee in your suit. Trust. Just don't.
Dee Dee sounds based as fuck. Not gonna lie. I remember at GameStop they offered stock options.
Processing valuable deposit. Credits transfer.
That was during GameStonk as well. And I didn't leap at that. The pizza party reward. We were offered so many pizza parties and never actually got any of the ones we were promised. And it's like, I know a pizza party is like a shit reward anyway, but I'm still fucking mad about that. Like, I did the work, I did the job, I did all my level up training, I got all of the Chieves, and I still didn't get a pizza party. All I got was a stupid JPEG.
Welcome to Vendatron 9000. Thank you for your...
Fuel levels restored.
I'm a grown adult. I should just order the pizza for myself. No, the point is they should have given me a pizza party. It's not about me being able to afford a pizza party or not. It's about whether or not, like, I got what I, like, earned, you know? Oh, I don't work there anymore. Thank fuck for that. And that's because of y'all. Hopefully it can stay that way. Like, I earned that fucking pizza party, and I best fucking get it. Did they pay you enough for a pizza party? Not really, no.
Credit applied.
But it was a job I could get with very short notice and could have, you know, afford the you know, bigger details of our wedding. And then we essentially got that much worth of stuff back from what we spent on the wedding. So
Processor deposit accepted. Credits awarded.
I don't recommend working for GameStop. It's not cool. Should I join a union or hodl for pizza party? Hodl for pizza party, clearly. There's still people, like, holding... I really appreciate that, Nox. Because, yeah, that's what I think about a lot, is a $5 sub is, you know... It's an hour of minimum wage I don't have to work, roughly.
Credits deposited.
Like, that's... That doesn't sound like a lot until you've worked 1 hour of minimum wage. And then you're like, oh, thank you so much for, you know, however many months of support. Like... Again, I think one of the best things you can do as a streamer is to work a regular day job, a regular shit job like that, of some variety. Be it GameStop or, you know, working as a server at a place, whatever, you know, just and realize what the value of $1 is when it can't just be given to you by someone in chat. That's where most streamers go awry, is that they just don't have that worldliness to be able to not act like a fucking entitled shithead. Sorry.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
I'm pretty sure Hassan has worked a job before. Sure. I wasn't calling Hassan out.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
I mean, like, you know, he's allowed to have nice things. Never said he's not allowed to have nice things. It's just sort of, you know, a bad look when you're like, we should do something about this. If only someone had the money to do something about it. It's like, my bitch, you live in a mansion. Like, that's the real thing that I've got a beef with him about.
Object processed. Transferring credits. Material deposited.
Not the fact that he has a mansion, but he has a mansion when people are starving. It's consistent with his beliefs. I think this is all just going into the furnace. Yeah, it looks like it. All right. You do notice the difference in some streamers. Retail sucks. I know it does. It super duper does. Nox, thank you for the sub. That's very cool of you.
Warning. Oxygen reserves low. Lynx recommends regular gentle exercise to increase blood oxygen levels.
Material accepted. Credits transferred.
Well, I've got the tether bringing it in, so that should work. I'm hoping this counts as done once that goes in.
Warning. Oxygen reserves are critical.
Raw material deposited.
I think we're done. Are we though? Fine.
Welcome to Metatron 9000.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
This one piece of scrap is going to be the difference between this, like...
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
I don't see anything else just floating around. Am I missing it? Like, where's the last thing that I'm missing? Floating things might be computers. All right, this is an electrical cable. I think that's it. Is we just have random. Okay, that's like connected in. What are you? Furnace?
Cutter, you're looking at roughly 5 minutes left.
Yeah.
Keep on at it. Weaver out.
Material accepted. Credit.
No, we're just finishing out this ship. Then I'll be done for the day. What are you? You go in the furnace? Just give me the last little bit there. What am I missing? Playing hide and seek with my own stupidity here. There it is.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
I was waiting for that. All right, now we can bounce. The rest of it's not worth doing. It won't change my outcome enough. This is a Dead Space if nothing sucked. If nothing was fucked. Sounds accurate? There we are.
Cutter 9346-52. Your designated sleep period is now over. Have a great day.
God, I have to rent all of this shit still. I mean, that's really where you make... That's where I'm losing so much money, is this is all... I can get rid of all of this shit. Still haven't quite gotten down how I get rid of that. I don't really feel like that's super useful. At the very bottom, this one, purchase suit. My God. Holy shit, fuck. That's so bad. You owe your soul to the company store. Seriously. Highest rank is 20. You're right. Well, that's that for now. Let me check and see if there's any art. I don't see any more art on RevFart. But if you're interested, I am selling my art. Let me go and pull that post up. Send it to both chats real quick. Where is it? Here's this one. And then I think I'm going to accidentally send it to both again. Here's that. Art gotcha. More or less. Get things for about a quarter of the price as usual. 25 to 30%. I think it says like 36 percent I don't know if I did my math right on that though. 36%, so that'd be like 64% off. It's a random amount, but you know, I could make it $69, which is meme, so why not? They're all available. 51 pieces of art. Just pick one. Pick a category you like. Send me an email. The email is available on colinmullen.com. It should be scrolling by as a link over here in just a second. Oh no, there it is, right there. And then you can, you can do the thing. Eccentricity, thank you for dropping by. That was super cool of you. I hope you and the rest of chat have a great day. Thank you so much for watching. I'll see you on Monday with something else. I don't know what yet. We'll figure it out when we get there. I'll see you then.